Good morning, Internet. Welcome to twitch.tv/SDK Scorch. We're here with another Dungeons and Divers episode. For those of you who are watching this on a few housekeeping things real quick. First things first, there won't be D&D next week because we are having Easter, and people will be at my house. But I wish all... Yes? Why do the eyes of what look like that? They've been red. That's not new. That's not a new thing. Yeah, no. Thank you for your concern, Octo, but that's not a new thing. But yeah, no. So real quick though, with just some other housekeeping stuff. One, no D&D next week. Two, if you're watching this on YouTube or any other platform where you're watching these videos, you might stop yourself and go, there's no episode 40. It goes straight to 41. There is no episode 40. And if someone tells you there was, they're wrong.
My computer.
Are y'all ready?
Mm-hmm. Wait, why did we skip an episode?
Because last week's session there were some audio issues.
You didn't record half the audio.
Oh yeah, I remember. When you're like, oh no, wait, how long have I been muted? I remember that.
Me swearing in the background. But yeah, no. So, that being said, from where we left off last time, you all left Zero's compound and ended up finding your way back towards, back in Vastaninil. Puppet, you cashed in your dues with the Great Chain, including running into Castelleon again. And now, we're right here. So then, who wakes up first?
I have to go grocery shopping.
Alright, James, you wake up and go grocery shopping?
It just runs out, fucking, it just like, I gotta go buy stuff, to be fair, like, who actually was in my apartment room out of, like, who's here currently?
I think we had the cool people room who wanted to have a sleepover, and then the other room of people who wanted a good night's rest.
Yeah. So the question is, which one were you guys all in?
Tired adult room or sleepover room?
No, which one were you in? Were you in the sleepover room?
I was in the. I was one of the ones who founded the room where we are going to get a good night's sleep.
So not the sleepover room.
Yeah, not the sleepover room.
Dalton, were you in the sleepover room?
No.
Okay. I thought that you said you were cuddling with.
I guess I am.
Just like you're not revoking my cuddle buddy privileges.
Thought we were all in a pile, just cuddled together, you know.
The only people I know for sure weren't there was Rainier and Cyrus. Everyone else, I have no fucking idea.
Valid. I don't know much about most of y'all's characters, to be honest.
Hi. I have questions.
What is your question, Puppet?
Never mind. We don't have time.
Pose your query.
I misheard that.
Continue.
It's okay. It's okay. Anyway, so then, James, you're awake. Is anyone else awake this early in the morning?
How early is this early in the morning?
I'll say it's about 7 a.m.
We're probably leaving here by like 10 at the latest.
Who wants to be up this early?
I'm probably up.
Heading
Yeah,
to
but
the
like 30
ruins.
30 minutes, an hour. I'm not up
Welcome to the
yet.
underground.
Alright. Dalton, are you awake?
I'm probably still maybe sleeping a little bit.
Puppet, are you just still wrapped up in the blanket burrito?
Yes.
Is the window in y'all's room open or closed?
I feel like it has to be open for Puppet.
It has to be open or Puppet crashes out.
Yeah.
That's valid.
Puppet just
Okay.
starts screaming.
Puppet, you see a
Yeah.
rock fly through the window and just land on the floor.
Gibbs.
I know that was gonna happen.
The blanket monster just pounces on the floor like a and like grabs it.
You just did you just steal? You just stole everyone's blanket.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You're not
The
wrong.
blanket from the cold-blooded motherfucker.
Oh, you're right.
You gotta put the blanket back over Karasu.
He's probably
Yeah,
not asleep.
I'm probably gonna I'm gonna put it back on top of him. I think it's beneficial for him not being here reasons for him to stay asleep at this moment.
Yeah, I just imagine, Puppet, do you like tuck him in or do you just throw it over him like a parakeet?
Oh, I tuck him in. I give him a little smooch on the forehead. Put a nice glass of water next to the on the table next to him too. Like this. The whole care package, you know.
Fuck yeah. I will also bring. Have you looked at the rock?
Yes. Once I have back and put the blankets on my compatriots, I go back and look at the rock.
In a language you do not remember learning, you can read on the side of the rock, outside.
What language might that be?
Thieves can't.
Oh.
I'm
assuming that's food.
No,
It's from
that's
his
fine. This is
art.
better than what I thought. All right, I think we're cool. I think everything's fine. I think that's directions. So I'm gonna throw on some clothes and head outside. You know, some heavier clothes because it's cold out.
Yeah.
Head out.
It is currently cold as fuck outside.
Hate it.
As
That weather is amazing.
Oh,
James,
Octo loves cold.
Puppet does not.
Puppet hates
Okay,
it.
okay, that's fair. I was gonna say like, how do you not like cold weather? Like,
I love the cold. Puppet
James.
okay,
does not like wearing a whole lot of constricting clothing.
James,
Fair.
my
So that-
buddy. Sorry, go for it, Octo.
oh yeah,
You're good. But yeah, I head outside.
Yeah. James, as you
yes, madam.
as you go through some of the market, the grocery, you find a bunch of different ingredients. Anything in particular you're looking for? How much are you spending on this?
2 gold and 5 silver.
2 gold and 5 silver.
Yeah, probably some basic seasoning and foods that I know I can make multiple different types of meals out of at the same time.
I will say,
Probably some.
one thing you very quickly, I'll say you pick up a lot of groceries.
Okay.
I will say they have a spoil counter of 6 on them. Every day you will remove 1 counter from them.
I'm just gonna
if-
have Rainier Rachel cast the thing. to keep
Never
them
mind.
Fresh.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, remember that was like the first thing me and Titan agreed on. It's just
I know, it's just, fuck yeah. Didn't know if you do that.
Yeah, no. I'm just because that's what me and Titan had the agreement at the beginning of the campaign is that he'll, as long as we're together, he'll always ritual cast any of my ingredients.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Oh, good, buddy. It's chilling. I didn't know if you had a thing for that. But, yeah, no.
If you need say the Pacific thing. It's the one for the body, but I asked you.
I know what it is. I know what it is. It's your chilling.
Okay.
You are on your way back from the grocer. You see Puppet has stepped out. And the two of you can see that there appear to be a number of Dragonborn knights.
Did I mention that I shapechanged?
What did you shape? You shape change? Out of the form with the black robe? What form are you in, Puppet?
Dragonborn, I think, was my
Oh no,
instinct
this is
here.
bad.
What color?
Oh no.
Amethyst.
Okay.
This is gonna be bad.
You're getting some looks, but, you know, you always get looks. It's fine. Probably.
Yeah.
I have a nobility signet on my fucking lab coat,
James,
and I'm now permanently in elf form. Oh god, no!
James, I say this in the kindest way. They don't give a shit or recognize your signet.
Okay, but I'm an elf still, so at least that's better.
They aren't speaking. They are not speaking to you at this moment, and you think that's a good thing.
I don't think I'm the one in trouble.
I'll say you all can see what was not there at the northern gate of the city, a bit beyond. There is a series of tents that look like they bear the colors of green and gold. Their heraldry being that of a great oak.
The circus is in town?
No.
Or no? Okay, no.
Fuck no.
That
These are the
I like
military. This is the military of Lockwood. James would be aware. That's the flag of Lockwood.
Wait a minute, what?
Why is the
Wait,
military
why
here?
is the military of Lockwood here?
Why is the military?
Wait a minute.
What?
Hey, when I
They
go
have no
outside,
permanent territories. Why the fuck are they here?
Yeah, their
When I get
territory.
outside-
You know, right here. At
Yeah,
this
but
road.
are they about to declare war?
What are you doing,
Oh,
Puppet?
no.
what do I see? Do I see where the rock came from?
I'll say yes. You can see a nice little place that you can put the rock back if you need to.
Like, okay, so who informed me to come outside?
You don't see that. Actually, both of you, please roll perception checks. Puppet, I'll say you have
Okay.
advantage on this because you know something is up.
Can my passive count for anything or no?
Not at this moment.
Okay.
Oh
Always gotta
my
check.
god!
Oh, wait, let's see what I get. Just as bad. 13.
James,
God, we are fucking blind. Yeah?
as you're heading back, you can see a detachment of what look to be high-ranking Cheval officers heading to a single high-ranking Cheval officer heading towards the northern gate.
Where
Oh, no.
Where the
This is
sun
war,
coming
isn't it?
in.
Oh no! James fucking runs into the fucking thing and about to go bang on the doors to wake up the party.
I'll say, Puppet, you just see shiny people going towards the hill.
Shiny.
Puppet, what are you doing?
We need to go now.
You know what? I think I'm gonna continue to do what I was planning to do, and I was gonna set up for a nice street performance.
Oh, you're gonna die.
As you what are you doing in terms of performance?
I think
Hey, Tank.
risque shows are not for the morning, so we're gonna do a nice acrobatic setup.
As
Set
you're
up all of my little trinkets that I can swing from and fly around with. Ooh, I could have my flying Lyra. I could use with my new wings, I could just soar through the middle of that, and that
As-
could be part of my act.
as
That'd be
you're-
so sick.
As you're setting up, Kuthvani Surakal! You hear one of the guards shout to you as they step towards you.
Yeah.
It is at this moment that you realize you do not know Draconic.
I could have helped
Oh,
you. out.
hablo draconico.
Parlez-vous français?
You say that to this man?
I say something back at like, in. Fuck! What is my brain? The hell language.
Infernal?
Infernal. Yeah, that one.
Sultair.
Common?
Common works. Pardon me, Sulakel. I would advise not setting up for a form of performance. Not yet, at least, until the military has moved out.
Why is the military here?
Recently, there have been aggressions from Lockwood, and they have sent a detachment here to negotiate.
It's a lot of people to negotiate. A lot of people with very pointy objects.
He nods as he sort of gestures with his lance. Or not with a lance, but a halberd.
Yeah, like that. You know, I'm actually, I think that's in my job description. I say out loud, just like thinking to myself, just like negotiations of certain kinds. Do you think they have a primary?
Out of a bitch.
Yeah, that's part of the job of a primary, theoretically.
Maybe I could help you sort this out. Because war's not good for anybody. Except the rich. And fuck those people, right?
This is gonna end so badly. This is gonna end so fucking badly. Oh god damn it, no. This is gonna end so badly.
Maybe there's a peaceful
I
resolution.
need
that
you
could
to
be.
roll a charisma check at disadvantage.
Please roll better than you have been rolling. Please.
Wait, what time is it in the campaign?
7 a.m.
Can Dawn start waking up now a little bit?
Oh, thank
Dawn's waking
Oh god, that's
up.
not good.
That's pretty average.
I'm gonna roll a d4.
Like, wouldn't it be more persuasion?
Sulakal, you have not been in these lands for time, I can tell, Sulakal.
I've traveled abroad.
Well, I trust you have not forgotten the ways of our kin.
It's been a hot minute. I kinda, was born elsewhere, traveled around a whole bit. I haven't been around here a whole lot, adoption and all that. Wasn't really raised by my people. You catch my drift.
Well, be sure to speak well of our shining lords, lest they look down upon you with flame in their eyes.
You know what? That's a great point. Thank you for the advice. I'm so glad that someone could teach me the proper my lineage properly.
First cook.
If you wish to help with the negotiations, pass up the hill.
I might need a translator. Might need to go get one of my friends to do that for me. Obviously, I've never been taught my language.
Disgraceful of your parents, even for Sulakel.
keep saying that word. And I'm starting to think it might be a slur. That part was... The second part was not out loud.
It should have been.
I'll say, Dalton, you're awake after seeing Puppet dart out the room this morning with a rock.
Oh, I want to follow the rock holding person.
Man, this shit rocks.
Dalton,
I want that rock. Yeah.
you've been watching this.
Oh.
What does Sulakel mean?
Sulakel is... Okay, so you're aware that in Draconic Society, Gym Dragonborns kind of hold a certain place of reverence. Reverence and mistrust from the populace. It is a, Gym Dragonborns as powerful scions and wizened people are known for seeking out isolation. And that isolation also leads to a lot of people having concerning thoughts about them.
Wait, I got a question.
Basically
Would
racist
Dalton
toward
know
you.
this?
Does what?
Would Dalton know this?
Yes.
Epic.
So Sulakel is essentially a social title for Gym Dragonborns.
I just picked it because it was shining.
Fair enough.
Because it's a mixture of those who seek isolation.
Oh, that was probably a good choice then, to be honest.
Bro won without even realizing it.
I wouldn't call what I'm doing winning necessarily.
Well, definitely not, but like, you know what I mean.
Puppet will
Yeah.
history check for me.
A history
I'm
check?
scared who the hell Puppet's gonna grab from the party.
So
Well, I speak
Dalton.
Draconic. That's the funny part.
Yeah, I'm grabbing Dalton.
she speaks Draconic.
Is all
Well, I'm
Draconic?
just,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh my god!
Well, I'm sitting behind you. I'm kind of just watching right now. This is funny.
Yeah.
I just love my mustache.
What did you? Oh, for the history check.
Oh,
Hey, no shit.
You remember something about the military of Lockwood from? You've seen it. You've seen it recently. You know you saw
Yeah,
something
5
about them
minutes
recently.
ago.
No. I'm saying before this morning. There was something up somewhat recently. But you don't.
Oh my god.
You don't remember. You don't remember what it was. Or where it was.
Dalton.
Huh?
Do you speak Draconic?
yeah.
Wait,
I
has
do.
this dude left yet?
He is at his positioned post. Do you two step away, or are you doing this in front of the guard?
No. I definitely wouldn't think about this. Psst, do you speak Draconic?
Yeah, I do.
Sick, we're gonna go solve a war.
Or what?
We're going to go resolve a war.
I
Should
don't
we
know.
get-
Yeah, what?
You do the talking, I'll do the talking, but you do the language thingy, okay?
Wait, so
I'm
I do the
interpreter.
talking and you do the talking. So we both do the talking.
I do the charismatic part of talking, and you do the act. You do the part where you
The translate.
interpret. Yeah, that. Should we get someone smarter to go with us?
No, I got this.
You got this?
Yeah, I got this. Wait, what do you mean someone smarter?
Listen, I know myself. And
Oh, I thought you were talking about me. Oh,
hold on, I'm getting there.
oh.
Hold on, I'm getting there.
And I know you, and I respect you. The kind of smart that you are is putting things together.
Oh.
Like,
Oh, I see, I
smart,
get it now.
right?
Do you think we should get a husband?
Husband might, maybe,
Maybe.
Oh,
Yeah, I think that's a good choice.
maybe,
Good choice.
maybe James. James
Oh, James-
is
no,
in
James-
politics.
No.
No, James is good for this.
I think we get husband and James.
And okay, husband and James, but we gotta make sure Karasu does not find out about this at all.
Shit. No, wait. But what if we need like sick backup music? I can't play music.
Yeah, but you're
and
so
do
right.
s-
Karasu, would it be fair to say you've heard noise from outside your window and are now leaning out listening to this?
Sure.
Okay.
Can I make one thing clear? I was warning the other party why they're doing this.
Okay, so James, you've been going room to room like, hey, the military's
War.
here, they're... War. Next
Should be
door.
warning.
War.
Basically, yeah, because before Octo took over, I said I'm running to the rooms to tell them.
Yeah.
Sorry, continue.
It's all
Let's
good.
let's go get
Okay,
him.
but
I think
the
this will go
boss music
great.
might be epic if it goes down.
Right, like the backup music. I say
Yeah,
we get
okay.
all of them.
Yeah, let's get everyone.
What did you say, Karasu?
So do my ears deceive me?
Why are
I'm
you
gonna
so
go ahead.
quiet?
No,
I'm gonna go ahead and
You
head
two-
that way.
No, hold on. You two both hear "Do my ears deceive me" in Karasu's voice
Shit.
from above
Karasu.
you. From above
Yes.
We got the sick background music.
You get everyone out here now. We're gonna go fix a war.
Who, Karasu?
Yeah, I'm talking to Karasu. I'm like, Karasu, we're gonna go do something awesome, and we're gonna be awesome at it too. It's gonna be great.
The ruins this session.
We're
Or
all gonna get to go there.
We're not. We're gonna die.
There's a whole platoon
We're stopping the war, not starting it, so of course we're not gonna die.
from like Big Tree Forest coming our way. I think that's what they're called. Big Tree Forest, like the military from Big Tree Forest. It's coming towards us.
Do you ask the guard if they're called Big Tree Forest?
Oh, you're right. Hey, what was the name of the other
They're
the military again?
They're from the Republic of Sulakal.
Republic of Lockwood Sulakal.
did I hear that this man talks in Draconic?
Yes.
Do you
Okay, well then I'm gonna ask
speak
in Draconic. What's going on here, sir?
Oh my god, we're so set. He even kind of looks like a dragon.
We're so dead.
No, we got the
What's going on here?
He looks up to you. And in Draconic, Noble Yuanti, there's a dispute at the border. A regiment of our guard has been deployed to speak with the leadership of the opposing force.
Opposing force.
That doesn't sound good. Can I say that in Draconic?
Did they say that they knew the opposing force, or
Yeah, the opposing force is from Lockwood, the Republic of Lockwood.
okay? I'm sorry if like Tank is
It's all good, boss.
being smart about things. Yeah.
Yeah, no, the Republic of Lockwood is the giant fucking forest at the northern part of the map.
Oh, we were there.
Rasu was not, but yes, we were there.
Rasu was on. Did we do anything bad in Lockwood
No.
that I'm just blanking out on?
James almost got stabbed by a druggie.
Yeah, that's about it.
James had to
That's
fist
not
fight a
good.
fucking meth head.
I don't think that's us doing something bad. I think that's just James being stupid.
I seem to have heard the name recently, but I don't remember where from.
So he's asking me for the leader of the fucking border shit.
No, he's just who's asking you for what?
What's he specifically asking me? I'm very sorry.
The Dragonborn?
Yes.
He's not asking you shit.
I thought he was asking me a question.
No, he was like, yeah, no, they're up at the border. There's conflict up at the border. That's why I'm here. That's essentially what he's saying.
Oh. Okay. You guys aren't in trouble for anything. Okay.
No, we're
I
not in
think we
trouble.
reduced
We're
that
gonna
much.
go fix. Oh, we're gonna go cause peace Okay.
Okay. That's
Can I
what
ask
my
the
whole
Dragonborn? Wait, actually, I forgot what I was going to ask him.
I'm gonna have an aneurysm. I'm really gonna have one.
This is my
What do you
character.
ask the Dragonborn?
I forgot what I was going to say. I asked it earlier, and then I kind of forgot what I was saying.
Please, God, help us all.
No, we got this.
We're gonna die.
We're fine. If we can talk people out of fighting each other, that's like my whole thing.
I'm like a diplomat. That's what you hired me to do, right?
You're a diplomat for House Whittington.
I don't know that.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna ask you who the fuck you're a primary of.
We can be different whoever we choose.
This is gonna be the worst way possible.
We're fine. Everything's gonna be fine. It's not like we're talking to
Python.
it's not like we're not talking to Joseph Stalin or something. We're fine.
Bring out the holy grenade.
This is re-Stalinization.
It's not re-Stalinization. Who's the bad guy in all this, by the way?
We don't know.
For all we know, it could be us. Maybe it could be you.
I'm putting this in fucking
Okay.
general. This is me. I don't
Can
care.
I put my thinking cap on, Winter, and maybe... God, it doesn't make any sense. So can I, like, figure out who's the bad guy of the both sides?
I mean,
I
you
don't-
kind of know nothing. There's nothing to draw assumptions off of here.
This is so bad. I think the College of Warforged, and I don't know lore.
Okay, actually, you know what? No, hold on. You know what? Go ahead and make me an honor check.
Oh my
Honor
god,
check.
Bag of Holdings are so goated.
Ow.
Yes,
They
yes,
are.
they are.
Ever since they came out, I haven't played Minecraft, so it's the first time I'm actually using them. Fucking goated. Oh my god.
Welcome to the Minecraft
11 or
Club.
12. I'm awesome.
12?
Mhm.
With a 12. I'll say you can remember off the top of your head. There was a great deal of conflict in the last 30, 40 years. When the Cheval have reformed under their Dragon Kings, under their God Kings, a lot of nations kind of haven't really recognized them as a nation since the whole leadership change. So a lot of treaties and negotiations have kind of fallen through, especially considering the fact that the dragons that are now ruling take a much more bullish approach to leadership.
Okay, and which side is this guy on?
Dragons. The Dragonborn is sided with the dragons.
Okay, I'm just making sure. You never truly know. Bullish boy. Alright, so he's... I think we can resolve this conflict. You know? This isn't like Tiananmen Square. I mean, we're fine.
System of Domination rocks!
It's not.
Has he... I
Don't
don't know if
say
I was
it.
here for this, but has he stated that he wants to end the conflict, or has he said,
The,
fuck
the,
all that
the
noise?
fucking Dragonborn?
Yeah.
He's a random guard!
Ooh, okay, I'm understanding now. I'm so sorry.
Y'all are
Oh.
asking him for exposition. Fucking Puppet was like, yo, what the fuck's going on? And that's how this started.
Okay, I was watching The Croods before this. I'm a little crunked out right now, alright? It's my movie. So, alright, whatever Puppet says, I'm down to do.
Honestly,
Well, I'm
I think-
the translator.
all right. Idea time. Karasu, Yawanti. Actually,
Y'all start to hear
Hold on.
shouting from up the hill.
what?
He said no.
Oh gosh, damn it! Their war started.
Y'all are starting to hear shouting.
Oh, they're already fighting. Oh, well,
Karasu.
that.
No time for good ideas. Actually, it was a great idea, but no time for that now. Just meet me up the hill, and I just take off.
Oh god.
fine. This is how every good war begins.
Dalton, are you
It really
going-
is.
Dalton, are you going with?
I'm going with.
The Lockwood is coming. The Lockwood is coming.
Karasu, are you going up there?
Loot prepared? Yes, I am.
Oh yeah, you gotta play epic battle music for them. They're gonna love you for it.
Yeah, it's like my second like get out of jail free card. If like all goes wrong, I'll just claim I'm just a just a friendly musician.
You all can see it appears to be some form of like chant of pride from the Cheval, and you all see as one lone Dragonborn rides out across up to this hill, hopping off their horse. And y'all can see a person almost completely covered by armament in the leaf steel armor of Lockwood.
Okay.
Puffin and Karasu, please roll perception.
Perception.
Do I have to roll as well?
You can if you want.
Well, I'm following with them, so I'm assuming I'd have to.
It's not
Bitches love my mustache.
it's not a you have to, it's a you can. Puppet.
Okay. Give me a
Octo.
second.
I'd love to roll.
Thank you, rolled a private roll.
Octo.
I
did?
Ossified MacGuffin.
All right, I'll do it again.
But that's for long rest, right?
Yeah, y'all just finished a long rest.
Okay.
20!
What'd I get?
Unnatural 20?
Unnatural 20.
Dalton, you remember traveling with a merchant by the name of Mulakal, and this actually looks or not Mulakal, Castelleon. And this looks a lot like him.
Hmm. Can I have a rundown of what he was like? Because I don't.
I'm gonna use one of my
Ossified MacGuffin dice.
Why didn't it roll for me?
Okay.
So weird.
I'll say
Okay.
all three of you can ID this man as fucking Castelleon.
And
I don't even know who that is, but if-
like, yeah, I don't either. That's the issue we're running into. I don't know who that is.
So like,
I
okay,
mean, my character
okay.
does, but I don't.
No, he kind of doesn't. You stayed in his house because the party negotiated a thing for it. He
So
hitched
he's,
a
like,
ride from
out
y'all.
there.
Yeah, no, he's out there.
Yeah.
He is wearing the armor of Lockwood, of the Lockwood Republic.
What?
And so he's with the military coming towards the city.
I will also
But he was
bring
in
up,
this tier.
y'all do not see any form of other army men in the
Oh, they're
tents
just
area.
out the one.
However, y'all are also aware that, like, one of the big things in Lockwood is that there is 2 permanent settlements, and the rest just move around. And are
Okay.
very good at staying hidden, so either these people are ready to attack, or there's no one the fuck there.
I like chances.
Wait, this is
So
a thing from
bunch
the
of
Great
10.
Chain.
I call James to the stand.
Sorry, I'm just sorry. Ignore me completely. I'm off getting the rest of the party to get the fuck out of here. Why you guys do this?
You're fine. God, ye have
Yeah, this
little
is gonna go
faith.
So great.
I have -5.
You
faith.
all watch as
So
the dragon.
what city are?
Go for it. Octa.
So he's standing with the invading force.
Yes.
Oh. Yeah, we don't know that man.
Hmm.
Be fine, guys.
Yeah.
Let's resolve this
not
call.
the-
You all watch as this man, as the Dragonborn, hops off their horse.
How many people are from the city that we're in going out to talk to these people?
One from each side. And you see,
So Cass and one of the dude from
and the
this city is
Dragonborn,
going.
yes. The
Wait,
Dragonborn, yes?
I wonder if they're about to, like, talk about it first before they fight.
You hear them begin to talk, and then you all hear in a booming voice from Cass, "What, ye knave, you approach me? I step to you, lone, to find peace between our kingdoms, and you come with army behind you?" And the Dragonborn, the Dragonborn takes a half look back, and Cass is gonna roll to hit.
I think I feel a sun coming!
No, wait, no, you gotta go stop. You gotta stop it. Stop it.
Can I jump in front of it?
This is like 40 feet away.
Do you guys have any intervention spells?
Wait!
I don't think.
Wait!
Oh no.
Let me look!
You have Misty spells?
Hold on, let me.
Misty step me! Wait!
That wouldn't go off at this moment.
Oh,
No, it's too late.
could I be able to maybe? There's nothing.
I changed my mind. We're going the other direction.
Oh yeah.
We will be fine.
No, let's.
Build the damage!
Okay. Yeah, no, that's gonna trigger assassinate.
Oh, yep, the war started. That's not our problem.
You just assassinated a public figure.
This was...
Y'all
this
watch
was
as y'all watch as the Dragonborn turns back. Cass goes for his sword, and the Dragonborn's head is gone.
Why? Why? Why?
He sheathes it. He takes the sheathed sword off, and he draws a fine line in the dirt. And he walks back to the tents.
Why? What's the reason?
Y'all,
This is the Great Train trying to frame Lockwood.
listen. We didn't see anything.
Yes, we did. Yes, we did.
No, we didn't.
Yes, we did.
What are you talking about?
Yes, sir, Bob. Yes, we did.
Papa, do you know what he's referring to?
Was that the only Dragonborn? Did you say there was an army behind him?
There are. That was essentially
the whole
just
army.
that was essentially something that Cass was saying to get the guy to look.
Oh.
Did you?
That's a cheap shot. There's no honor behind that. Okay, now ugh.
That's why I'm saying this is a setup.
We didn't see anything.
Papa just turned around and is walking.
Hold on.
the
Your
direction.
boss is gonna get us killed!
Do I have like a book or something that I can write this down in what just occurred?
Yeah, I'll say you can write it down on a piece of parchment.
Would I assume this is framing? Like,
You
Cass is trying to frame?
you don't know.
Okay, I'm just gonna write down what I've seen, and what I've seen is just some bullshit. What the fuck? What the hell? This,
Crossing. Probably shouldn't do that.
haven't you been talking to that guy?
No. I don't know.
You're lying!
Okay, yes. However, I didn't know.
Why are you
he
gonna
was
sit there
going
and
to
lie
do
to me
that.
then? Just
Alright,
tell
I'm
me.
back.
Puppet,
War just started.
Puppet. It is
Yeah.
at this point you remember. You saw the armor of Lockwood the other evening. It was given to Cass by a client.
I think if we all want to stay alive.
Is he pretending to be a soldier?
That's what I kept saying!
Isn't that a war crime?
Yes.
You're
Wait, so we
mercenaries!
just went. Hey,
This
so
is
we
a
just.
bandit group that got paid to frame!
Winter,
Okay,
I'm about
so-
to use a new spell here soon.
Okay, so we did see everything. So we did see it all. Don't worry, guys. We did see everything, so it's cool.
We saw everything.
We saw everything.
He's a bad guy.
I think we should mind our own business.
No, this is what you. This is. This is wrong. They could have settled it peacefully. He just did a cheap shot on him and told him to turn around. And I'm supposed to be the guy who's like pro-war. Like that's no war, right? Pro means no, right? No.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, bro.
No, I'm sorry.
No war, no, you're right.
Am I right?
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
I guess if
you're
you were
totally right.
extremely pro-war, eventually there would be no war. But hey,
Okay, I know war. I'm the no war guy, but that's gonna cause a war.
Oh, really? Oh, I would have never figured that out.
Why are you
Tank,
defending him?
You're one of
Why
a
are we?
kind genius here, man.
Tank,
Puppet, why do you want to
Defending
protect
him.
him like he did nothing wrong?
Tank, why are
Because-
you... Hold on. Tank, why did you send me that you learned 3 spells?
Because it's a first level, and then 2 second levels.
Why are you getting 2 second levels? And a first
Because that's
level?
what it says on D&D Beyond.
No,
not
those are-
D&D Beyond.
those are-
D&D Wiki.
Those are spell slots.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god, am I fucking stupid?
Yes, you get 1
Seems-
spell.
I'm so sorry.
It's all good.
Fuck. Shit, you're right.
Oh,
It's all good. You get 1 spell.
It happens to the best
I'm
of us,
taking the
Tank.
last one, not the second one. Or yeah, the last one I typed out.
Gotcha.
I apologize. I'm so sorry.
It's all good. I'm sorry for interrupting.
It's okay. But why are you defending this guy?
That's Puppet's boss.
No. We're in the same club.
Oh,
And he's higher ranking than you in the same club.
Yeah.
well, isn't that higher ranking dude dead now? Or am I thinking of the...
No, he
No,
just killed someone wearing an armor of a different nation.
Is this in character or is this out of character? I'm getting
This is out of
confused.
character. Out of character. James is not there.
Okay, let's go speak.
Yeah, no. No. I'm just freaking out because of many reasons.
Oh my god. Why defend him? He's wrong. He just did something wrong.
Yes. However, we cannot
Yes.
undo what he did.
Yes, we
And-
can. We can make it better. He should be punished for what he did.
My friend, we have neither the power nor the resources to
He did
face
what?
that.
Just not
I'll
much.
find a way.
And we find a way in a safer distance.
I like that idea.
Yeah, but does anybody want the opinion of the guy who just lost his head about everything?
Well, we can't
Want
really
his
get
opinion? Yeah, exactly. You can't get his opinion.
Yeah, so it's yeah.
Well, you can if you
He could have had a family.
Wait, Tink, don't you have a spell to communicate with dead?
No.
I thought you had the one to ask questions to the dead.
No. Unfortunately not. Not yet, at least.
Yeah, yeah. So that fucking happened.
We're gonna have a big talk when we get home. With everybody. Because this is a big deal. We need to tell somebody about it and make things right.
James and husband, what are you two doing?
James was knocking on all the doors, waking up the party, saying, "There's a war about to happen. We need to get out of here."
Husband's still groggy. Just
Frying pan, get up!
Uh-huh.
There's people, war tents outside. There's about to be a war. We need to go. Lockwood's invading.
Husband's just
Sorry.
up there. Just
Oh god, I'm being attacked by the
Fuck.
infamous beast in Minecraft.
oh. Okay. That's not good. That's very not good, especially for me. Okay. Let's get up and the fuck out of here.
All right. So what are y'all grabbing?
I'm. Husband's just kind of packing his bag. And I suppose helping James get the others ready to, vamos.
James, I'll say you knocked on the other room door to tell, Karasu and Dalton that war was coming. Do you go back to check on them?
Probably.
They're gone.
Okay.
Yeah, good riddance, am I right?
No,
Oh.
sorry.
That's fine.
Okay.
Okay, the three of you that are up on the hill, what are y'all doing now that that's...
Getting the fuck away from it.
Going home.
Can I just like grab Karasu by the shoulders and like look at him?
I'm gonna resist.
I'm not like trying to like pull you anywhere, but I just want like you to look me in the eyes and see how genuine Puppet is being, right? Karasu? Look at
I'm
me.
gonna say not yet. I don't want to look at you right now.
Okay.
Oh.
I hear you. I understand. I hear you. I'm with you. But if we don't survive, then we can't really do anything about this. So maybe picking a fight with the thing that just happened isn't the play. Can you agree with me on that?
I don't care if it kills me, Puppet. This is my purpose. I'm supposed to bring peace.
Well,
And if I see something wrong, then I'm going to handle it. I don't care if it takes me years.
Okay, yes. I'm okay with it. Listen. I'm okay with that. That is great. That is a great perspective. We need to be able to live and survive for that to happen. You dig?
Not right now, no.
Oh my god. Okay. What is your plan? What are you gonna try to do?
I don't know yet.
Open his face and tell him, that's not nice.
Oh my god.
You
Well,
listen
did
here,
not
you
nice.
jackass! You shouldn't have committed that war!
That'll get him.
Yeah, I'll get him. I'm gonna tell your mama and daddy. Yeah, you're gonna get grounded. You're so
Wait, Winter, I have a question.
Mm-hmm. You don't know. You weren't part of this.
That's fair. Alright, cool. Let's go back to the city and regroup with the others.
Yeah, that was already the plan. To get out of here.
I'm gonna start walking towards the rest of towards the city.
Shit! Stuff that. Okay, I'm alright. A Geneva suggestion!
let's let's uh let's head off.
I just like it would just be funny if I had like short-term memory or something. Because instantly like forgot what I was so pissed off about.
Yeah, you all make it back to the tavern.
Hi, everyone. We've been a witness to something sick and sadistic.
So sickeningly twisted, you better be happy you didn't.
Yeah, you could even say that.
You know,
We
I'm very
should
thankful you
consider
admitted that.
vominosing.
That's the plan.
What was the next stop? Wherever that is, we should head there quickly.
The next, is it on this city where the Arcanian ruins are?
It
Or is it,
is right here.
like right here?
It's right here that the
Okay.
Arcanian ruins are. It's in the foothills of the mountains.
James points to the map. We are heading here. It'll be a 2-day journey.
2-day journey? Excellent. I
Yeah,
think
we should get there by the afternoon of tomorrow.
tomorrow afternoon. Alright. Anybody need anything before we go?
I bought groceries.
Groceries. Hey, someone's looking out for our diets. Excellent. Anybody else?
I will also bring up Doom,
Yes, madam.
may I ask you a culinary question?
Yeah.
Did you buy from like one of the local grocers, or did like you try to find some of the more high end shit?
Local, because local is always better.
Good. Agreed, and I just want to know because that would like contain different stuff.
Right. No, because local is usually cheaper. You can get more for your money, and
Yeah.
also locally produced stuff is usually better
Fuck
because
yeah!
it's fresher.
I will say there is no meat then.
Yeah.
Anyway, moving on. Sorry.
That's fine. No, that's fine. James has gone vegetarian at least twice. Vegan meat.
Feet.
No.
Oh god.
Save that for Monday.
Tofu. Time to make tofu if there's soybeans.
I have some fun vegan meat things that you'll get to enjoy. So y'all getting gone?
Yeah.
Y'all can see.
I'll hop up.
Hop
Y'all,
in the cart.
y'all can see a lot of the guards have gone to that other camp. Things don't look particularly good.
What, bro?
Wait, so the guards and the guy who got murdered? Yeah.
The Dragonborns have
Yeah.
moved over to the camp for Lockwood, and it looks like things are starting to escalate.
There's going to be a war, and territories are going to shift, and not in Lockwood's favor.
I think I might. I don't know. I could be like, I could totally attempt to do something that would, I think, risk my life. But like, they have no quarrel with me, like, you know?
Yeah. I hear your reasoning.
It's my character arc.
I'm not gonna tell you what to do. I'm just gonna try to keep my friends alive. That's my goal.
I don't really have any weapons, so I'm already kind of like not up there.
Yeah.
The weapons are in my hands. Are the weapons?
You're one of those pin is mightier than the sword types.
You want one?
And that dude just proved that a sword is pretty powerful.
Yeah. Does it look like they're looking for anybody? Or are they just like on immediate guard?
It looks like they're on guard.
Oh god.
Hmm. Fuck it. Sometimes being good has its drawbacks. I'm gonna go up there, paper in hand. The one of the guards called me a noble Yuanti, so fuck, maybe I'm
Yeah.
gonna chill with them.
If you're walking up there, I'll follow behind. Make sure you don't die.
The rest of y'all see fucking Puppet and Karasu veer off towards all of the fuckers.
I will have my hands in the air though.
I imagine this is
They didn't
while
grab me,
you.
bro.
I imagine you all see this. It's while you are just. It's while you It's while you all are prepping the cart.
Husband, can you get ready to... Do you have any magic to get there and get them the hell out of there if shit goes wrong?
Not really.
Okay, well, they're not... What the hell do we do?
I don't know.
I
I'm
value Puppet.
concerned that shit's going to extend to my fucking house.
You're not a part of the Lockwood Kingdom.
I'm aware, but conflict within a neighborhood typically doesn't stay within the neighborhood.
That's fair, but also you have the fog to protect you as well. I don't think many people want to mess with that. I could be wrong. I don't know.
No,
Maybe they...
I will bring up. That's actually a very good point. Hullery is very much isolated from invasion because people would have to go through the fog, and fuck that. Fuck asymmetric warfare in the fog.
Oh god.
Yeah, no. Still, I'm like, husband's aware that okay, wife still is more than likely doing her delivery runs.
Yeah.
So she'll be going in and out of active war zones.
Okay, yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
War never changes.
Stand ready for my arrival. Where
When the fires of man scorched the Mojave, some
When
of
the fire
humanity kept itself alive in underground vaults. Those unlucky enough to be allowed in. Sorry,
It's Fallout War right now on stream.
I hear that shit in my sleep, y'all. I hear the opening to Fallout New Vegas in my dreams.
Or it never changes.
Anyway. Puppet? Alright. Husband, Dalton, James, are any of y'all following them?
I want to follow. I'm gonna follow.
You're following?
Oh,
Yeah.
Husband, James, either of y'all heading up that hill?
Let me see if I have a spell. I got a question,
Mhm.
actually. So, how far is the hill? Really, how far is the destination we're going?
Say about 80 feet, 90 feet.
This is a genuine question. Can I summon a tentacle in that distance?
I'll say your tentacles would cap out at 60.
Let's move the carts a bit closer. I need to summon I need to have something ready to summon, just in case I need to bind someone so they can get away.
Okay, yeah, fuck yeah.
Would you be fine with that, husband? Just have, if anything, have Misty Step at the ready.
You have Misty Step or me have Misty Step?
Both have Misty Step.
I don't know Misty Step.
Don't you know it because of your... Huh. Well, get ready to run, then. Try to bring the cart over. I'll have Misty Step ready.
This is gonna go great, everyone.
This is gonna go fucking amazing.
I'm ready to summon tentacles to either throw you guys or bind whoever's trying to kill you.
I'm Karasuing it. I'm Karasuing it.
I'm walking it.
I'm seeing. I need to rebind what my spells I have ready for this week because I haven't done that yet. I need to fucking set that up. How do you tell how many spells? How many spells can you have prepared again?
Druid level, class level plus your spellcasting modifier.
Okay, so a total of 12. Okay, thank you. Okay.
As the three of you begin your way up the hill, because
I've been running up that road.
James, you're staying like a good bit away from him.
Yes, but I am prepared to act at a moment's notice, just watching.
Yeah, you have a held action. Karasu, what are you saying?
I'm saying, I am friendly. I have witnessed something horrible happen. I will say it in Draconic as well.
Okay, and you're saying all this in Draconic. With no preparation, Karasu says this all in fucking flawless Draconic. Go for it. Speak up. Speak your piece. You see one or two people look towards you. They look like NCOs.
Are they near the headless guy?
No. At the moment, the headless guy has been taken, and some actual Surakel are preparing to do his funeral rites.
Are you
I want the
implying
guy-
I'm not a genuine
Surakel?
Sudakel?
Shurakel.
Surakel. Are you implying that I am not what I say I am?
Please no. Please no.
Oh, this is not out loud. This is out of character.
Yeah.
Okay, I
no,
thought
yeah,
you
no.
were lying. I was like, oh god, please no.
Please don't. Please don't start this shit.
I get so scared. I started like making a new character.
Karasu tank erasing the name Karasu from the character sheet. No. So yeah,
Suit 2.
Ross 2.
Karasu. Anyway,
No, Karas.
I see Kaz like wearing the armor of them.
you saw a guy who was very much just covered in armor.
Okay, does it look similar to theirs?
To these people's?
Yes.
No, it looked like
The
the
dark-
armor of Lockwood.
Okay. Okay.
What's going on?
Oh, hey, Aragorn.
Where's
War
the
never
war?
changes.
There's a war?
Almost.
Yeah.
Basically.
But Puppet
I think-
did confirm that was Cass, and I don't know if I would know that he's not a soldier of the war, but I'm hoping that Puppet can green FN me on that. So,
Did someone get assassinated?
Maybe.
yes, actually. Yes.
Yes,
Guys,
Yeah, it's almost like that was mentioned last session when Octo went to go
Anyway.
meet that guy.
Yeah.
Huh.
So,
Anyway, Karasu, do your thing.
Maybe shit.
sir, I have witnessed one of your soldiers perish in what I believe. How do I word this? Tank wise. not the way that was intended. From what I've gathered, this was supposed to be peace negotiations, and I have firm beliefs that the person who killed one of your soldiers was not an actual soldier of Lockwood.
Do you have any proof of this?
I wrote it down, and
My
I have my
God.
friend here. I have my friend here.
Oh my God.
Puppet,
I wrote it
you
down.
can't understand this, but now Karasu is gesturing to you.
Can I start making? How far away am I from this?
Is he?
I
Do you
imagine
know-
like you're fairly. How close do you want to be to these two?
I don't know. I'm
touch
just gonna
him.
let it be up to you because I was the one you said I could chase them, but I don't know how far behind I'd be. So it's up to you.
I'll say you've caught up to them at this point.
Do you know common, sir?
Of course, I know the lesser tongue. Speak
Yes,
to me.
very much lesser tongue. Okay,
Oh my God.
so... I agree, I've been waiting to talk like this forever. It's been a drag. Drag time, I promise. So, where are the tents at, exactly?
You can
What?
see them.
Why
Okay.
are we going to the tents?
We're not going to the tent. Puppet, please tell them you know the man who murdered
I've seen
innocent
him.
soldier. You've seen him?
The moment you
I
make
mean-
that accusation, Karasu, they start looking at all three of you, and a few more guards approach.
Oh wait. Oh. Oops. Maybe I shouldn't be here. I take that draconic.
Oh my God. Listen, just because I've had a few conversations with the man doesn't know I know everything about him.
But you know he's not a what?
I don't know what he is and what he isn't.
Puppet, you need to start being truthful or I will make you truthful.
That is a
I know!
will make
I'm pretty sure Karaski is aware that that is in fact a threat.
It is a threat.
Anything for the
This
name of
is-
peace, huh?
Puppet, you need to be honest or else two sides are gonna go with war with each other instead of having peace.
Quick question.
What?
Just. What is Karasu's speed again?
30.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. So, the man that may or may not be the person who we saw, I was not aware whether or not he is or is not a soldier.
Do,
Oh my
Speaking like a true
fucking
stooge.
god.
do any of you have any found proof outside of the word of each other, and what you have written down? Kind you want to?
Do I have any kind of proof?
I didn't think that he was a soldier.
That, although testimony is wonderful, evidence is what our courts deal in.
Puppet, come on!
Do I know
Don't-
anything about the dude? I can't remember.
To be fair, I don't have anything other than testimony either.
Yeah!
Shit!
Winter,
Okay.
does my character know anything?
Also, y'all
I guess
never
not.
saw me
Well,
talk to
Dalton,
him.
no. Dalton, the period of time the party was with Cass was when you stumbled away into the woods.
Oh,
Y'all never saw me talk to him other
wait, but
than
does
when
he?
he was with the rest of the class.
I don't know.
A bad idea. Sir, I can assure you, alright? I know you are a smart man, alright?
Wait.
I can assure you
I'll be back.
what
Not.
happened here
This is some
was
shit
something-
Donald would say.
something wrong. Something
Winter. Would V know anything about this dude?
Oh my
No,
god.
she was with you that entire time.
Oh, I was just hoping she maybe knew of the man somehow. Shit. I was just hoping. She's supposed to be the knower. Why don't you know these things?
So, what happened is that the two people in question, the headless guy, rest in peace, and the guy who I am accusing of doing wrongdoing, they were talking. They were having a little chit chat, and then a cheap shot from the guy over there. He told him to turn around, and he did.
Yes, we all heard that. Yes.
It's messed up, is it not?
Yes, it is. And that is why we must now prepare for war.
No! Maybe I can find a way to prove it to you that, not just testimony-wise.
We have had information from the Argent that the warriors of Lockwood were marching this way for weeks now. Do you wish to say our information is faulty?
I'm not saying your information's faulty, but there's a reason for everything. And the reason doesn't always have to be bad. Did you guys come here originally to talk peace?
Yes.
And
But if-
you have your
but
army
if
with
it was
you guys
needed-
marched here.
We are prepared to defend our lands.
Okay, all I'm trying to say is just give it another chance, okay? But somewhere closed, somewhere safe, truly guarded. Give it another chance.
Maybe IDs. Use like identification processes.
You can tell he's thinking of how to phrase this in the nicest way. And then just goes, "Thank you, kind Yuanti. We have taken your thoughts into consideration and will hear them echoing within ourselves as we move forward.
Oh god.
Now please, if you will allow us to continue with our work."
Sir, I'm begging you. Something is wrong here, and I don't think it's Lockwood's fault. And I don't think that they should die for somebody else's stuff.
Yeah, he walks away. Like, especially closely in there, it was like, hey, this guy had, like, the ultimate customer service face on.
Okay, Horn, I got a question. Okay, so I'm just confused about everything, because I don't know. So,
I'm
right
back.
now, the guy who was murdered, was he on the Dragonborn people, or was the other side?
Dragonborn.
Okay, Dragonborn was the one that was murdered. So the other dude murdered him.
Yes.
Okay. And they knew that the guy that murdered the Dragonborn, that they were traveling towards the Citadel the entire time?
What? Okay.
I don't know, I'm confused.
Okay. The Dragonborn were told that people from Lockwood were coming to attack Vast an Ninil.
Hmm.
So the Dragonborn sent a detachment from the Citadel up to Vast an Ninil.
Oh, okay.
They get there, they meet, they go out onto the fields together, and then the captain with the Dragonborns is decapitated.
Guess he couldn't keep his head.
No head.
Pumpkin right now. Pumpkin.
So Tank is trying to figure out, okay, how do I make these two big groups not go to war? But yeah, no.
Rasso, I think the tensions are already high between these two places.
You know, I've always found that reason works, Tank. Like telling them, hey, what do either of you get from attacking each other?
Land,
That's a great idea, Gordon.
Yeah.
land
Yeah,
money,
no,
profitable
wood.
ore. Land, money,
wood trees,
profitable ore.
Sure, okay,
trees.
sure there's going to be land and money, but like, I have a feeling both sides value the lives more than the fucking thing.
Not really.
Mm-mm.
No,
Nope.
I think we should
No.
send Aragorn to the Middle East.
The
He's got it all
Dragonborn
figured
are
out.
really thrown out as like disposable.
Yeah.
I think we need an excuse to do this, but I don't care.
Yeah, no, Aragorn, these are two factions that don't particularly care about the peasantry.
Oh, this is like Germany and the UK.
I
Oh, it's more like Germany and the
It'll be-
US.
it'll be over. It'll be over in a day. I'll get peace in a day.
It'll be the best quick war you've
Anyway.
ever seen.
Moving on.
It'll be gone so quickly. It'll be the greatest war
Anyway.
you've ever seen. You'll get so much profit. You'll get tired of
Can I
winning.
attempt to go back to him and maybe just say one more?
I'll say, like, he turns back to you. Y'all can see this guy looks like he's about to backhand Karasu.
Okay, wait, hear me out.
Yes.
The guy who murdered him, he'd still be in the tents, right?
The forestmen of Lockwood are known to be able to flee and hide with great ease. They could be anywhere.
But then what? He could, but if that was truly not a soldier of Lockwood, would he not know how to hide like a soldier?
You have a good point.
He wouldn't know their training.
He wouldn't know
He
how to
wouldn't-
hide.
He wouldn't know their training at all because he's not a real soldier of Lockwood.
We know what he
He's an
looks like.
imposter.
We can go look for him.
Did I have a big brain moment, everybody? Is that a big brain?
Yeah,
Y'all
that's
can
a
see
big
them-
brain moment.
That
y'all can-
was.
Yeah, y'all can
Big
see
brain,
them
buddy.
taking down the tents. Agreed. We shall continue our search for him. If we do not find him by nightfall, we will be forced to assume that this was the doing of Lockwood.
Deal.
That's better than going straight
We'll
to
help you
war.
find him. We'll help you find him.
Y'all were
What?
packing
Oh
up
my
to
God.
leave.
Fuck that guy.
We'll
We
help
gotta-
you find him.
So we gotta find him, chat.
We gotta find him.
We gotta find him. That's easy.
I'm gonna
Do
put
it.
my keen sniffer on the nose on the ground.
Almost like you guys know a ranger.
Roll investigation. Roll investigation. Tank.
Like
I'll
someone
have you
here
do
has
this
locate
once.
object or person.
Why am I
AKA
rolling
Dalton.
investigation?
Can we all roll?
To find the fucking guy!
Can I guidance myself?
Fuck it, I'll say...
And-
yeah.
And Bardic Inspire?
I'll say...
Hey,
Can you
Winter.
inspire yourself? Yeah?
Yes, I
How,
can do
how
both.
much of the party is aware of what's going on?
Everyone, would you be in the, hey, war's about to break out, we need to get the fuck out of Dodge team? Or would you be up there doing shit? Because...
War is about to break out. What?
I think
Oh,
I'd
yeah.
probably be trying to help.
Husband's in the okay. We're getting the fuck out of here.
I'd be trying to help, Winter.
What's up, Doom?
I'm with husband.
Okay, those two. Roll investigation, those of you that want to try and just quickly help find this, rogue general.
Can you roll for me?
25.
Absolutely.
That would be with guidance
Oh,
Hey, Jacob,
for me.
sorry to interrupt you, but could remember your spells.
yeah. What about him?
You might have a spell that might help you with this.
Hold on. Maybe I
God,
do.
you're a fucking genius. Please tell me you have locate person. Someone.
He has locate object.
You need to know what object you're locating.
Wait, but his armor.
You can try and locate the armor.
Can I?
Yeah.
How do I? Which one is? Hold
It's
on.
gonna be locating everyone's armor in the area.
Hey, but that's better than no arm.
That's true.
Can't you also naturally see magic items?
Would he have a magic item though?
Ugh.
Hmm.
You wouldn't know.
Cats- Who would know?
So, with all the rolls that have been made, including yours, Aragorn,
Well, actually, can I use my inspiration? I feel like I'm gonna get a better roll.
go for it.
I feel it in my bones. I don't know
You're
why.
a genius.
Use
I got
it.
a 25. You gotta get higher than that, Jacob.
What
Please
do you
get like
mean you got a 25?
I rolled investigation.
Yeah, you rolled a 19 on your investigation.
Yeah, but I added
Better.
the D6.
And I said you could not inspire it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize. Then
Yeah, no, you're chilling. It's just like... Okay.
19. I apologize. I'm sorry.
Man, can I use locate object for
My
his
heart's
armor?
just racing. I'm panicked.
From what I saw.
Okay, what object are you locating? Nobody say anything. Jacob.
Like his chest piece maybe, or some shit. I don't fucking know.
Every chess piece in the area pops off.
Damn, that wasn't helpful.
You did a good job, though. It's okay.
Yeah.
Good effort. Good effort.
Good effort. I mean,
Yeah,
like,
I'll say-
like,
Can we can we throw him
knowledge.
ideas like in character to like I don't know.
Sure, but y'all
Like-
just finished a long rest, and each time he does that, it's a spell slot.
Yeah.
Oh,
How long does it last for?
okay, so I guess some options for general is like I don't know, an emblem, a coat, some sort of like sign that he has, or like rewards that he've decorated on him.
Y'all
Dude,
wouldn't
Titan's even thunking right now.
Y'all wouldn't have paid that much attention to. Y'all wouldn't have.
And I don't.
Yeah.
You're also too far away.
I could cast a spell on one of you guys if you want to do it. That might help.
What is it?
Speak with plants. Could have seen where you went.
You're a fucking genius! Dude, you're a genius!
Unless he actually disappeared.
Yeah, if he teleported out, then that is a non-zero chance he did because of knowing who they are.
If he teleported or turned invisible, they would not have seen him.
Couldn't the plants feel him through the because they would be stepped on?
Yeah, but also, plants ain't that smart.
Also, theoretically, could it be fair to say, like, if we knew he somehow, maybe, that a Lockwood soldier would not just know how to teleport away?
I mean,
that info?
officers of Lockwood are integrated with magic.
Shit.
The whole kingdom's magic. That's the city with a giant tree we went in, remember, Tank?
Ever so slightly, yeah.
That was back in, like, early sessions.
Yeah, no, I'll say within, like, the hour or so, y'all and the rest of the army disassemble the camp, and y'all don't find him.
Fuck. Can I phone a friend?
You've phoned all your friends already, Tank.
Not even Taylock?
The fuck would Taylock do here?
Yeah.
Motivate me?
Diplomat. Sorry.
No, you're chilling. I am going to say no at this moment because there isn't really anything Taylock could do.
Yeah. I'm just bouncing off everything. Fuck. Well, it was a good run, everybody.
Nice try, Karasu.
Y'all want to get the fuck out? Do y'all want to get the fuck out of town before they start trying to draft people?
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Well, Frost, you did all you could. We did too. We tried our best.
Mystery
Hey, Tank, can I give you
worldwide
one thing that might make you happy? If you ascend to a godhood, you can just tell them to knock it off.
I'm not there yet.
But you're working on it.
I'm not there
Yeah,
yet.
this
You
one.
hit them with.
Guys,
You're
don't worry.
working- maybe thousands will be dead, maybe even tens of thousands, but you will eventually get there.
So say it. Would it be fair to say I handed the general paper anyways? In case.
The lieutenant, yes.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm sorry.
Oh, good.
Karasu,
What?
how good are you at drawing as a character?
Tank says, I have no fucking clue.
So probably not very good.
Probably not very good.
I could give
I
it my
was-
all.
I was gonna offer
John's
maybe
okay because of blueprints.
you could
maybe.
draw a picture of the person and just be like, hey, well, just be on guard for this guy.
I mean,
Can I-
You're so smart.
I mean, also, like I mentioned, he was wearing full armor, including the headpiece, so face apparel.
How could we have told it was him then? We
One-
could be
one-
wrong.
You could be. You very well could be.
Could be.
You could be wrong. That's the
so
fun
true.
part.
She also could be right.
It could also be very wrong. Someone's being framed.
Guys, let's have optimism here. We know the truth. We saw what happened.
Y'all also
God damn
all
it.
didn't particularly roll very high on the investigations.
Yeah,
On the investigations
Shit.
earlier.
man. This is like World War One all over again. Nobody knows who fucking killed the guy.
No one knows who killed Franz Ferdinand.
Nobody knows who killed Franz Ferdinand.
Do we not know who killed Franz Ferdinand? I
No,
thought that we
no.
were aware.
No, we do now.
They, like,
okay.
distracted
But
and they
in
had
the
no idea.
moment, they didn't know. We know it was an Austro-Hungary. It was someone from the Czech. It was, I don't remember. I can get into it. It
It's
was
the exact same
Austrian.
person now.
it's the exact same
Okay, just-
person who just shot.
Does anybody have any like clues or anything from like anybody who was suspicious and like was talking about this moment and such? Like Lockwood and the I forget what the Dragonborn place is called. They're I think they're both Dragonborns. I'm sorry.
The
You know,
Cheval?
yeah, the Cheval.
Not to my knowledge.
You are the one with knowledge.
I am a very dumb character.
Yeah, no, like I if y'all will remember, in the episode that didn't happen, they rolled an int check to figure this out, and they did not.
Yeah.
Oh
Puppet.
no!
Puppet actively doesn't know. That's the thing.
God, I
is
can't
you
even get
think
mad at him. Then.
Octo knows. Puppet does not.
Yeah,
That is a dilemma.
Anyway,
this is such a dilemma.
are y'all
And
staying
I
in?
failed every
No, I hope not.
possibility to figure it out.
All right, who's driving the cart if y'all are getting the fuck out of town?
I think I have to.
Yeah.
I call shit.
I'm still trying to teach Dalton though.
What do you teach
So I've
me?
got him how to drive because you can
Oh, yeah.
halfway drive.
Fair enough. Alright, Burke.
I wonder if there's any way we can push to make it to the ruins, because it's, or do we just want to be safe and not risk exhaustion?
I wouldn't risk exhaustion.
Because it's only 20 more miles away from where we're camping, so like a half a day's journey.
Hold on. Would what bonuses does the courier smart give me?
I will say at this moment it does not give you the bonus to that.
Okay. Okay, so it basically acts as favored terrain, even if we are favored terrain type movement, even if we don't have the favored terrain.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait,
Nothing
Wait a
at the
minute.
moment. It would not do that
Oh.
at the moment. It's like
okay, I was about to say, like, if it did that, then I'm like, wait a minute, we should be able to move it there.
no, not at the moment.
Yeah.
You know, I feel so stupid because I feel like I could have done something at the beginning, but I didn't do it because I didn't think it would work.
It's all
Hey
good.
there.
Welcome back.
I'm back.
You okay?
Sorry, I had to go I had to do something for work. So
You're still at work?
I was driving home and I had to stop by my old store to pick something up from my store.
Ah. So, as y'all get on the road,
What was the result of that investigation, by the way?
y'all
No
don't
one
know.
found him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
I say this in the kindest way. Y'all rolled terribly. Like Aragorn, Cyrus rolled a 2.
Oh god.
May I ask what the AC was? Or no?
Hi.
It was 20.
No, so I got.
what was my roll after modifiers?
I was one
7.
off.
It was 7 after modifiers. Holy moly!
Like,
I was
like,
one off.
like I said, y'all rolled really poorly, and I'd like Dalton and Puppet to please make perception checks.
I should have.
Dalton and Puppet.
Yeah, because
They're driving.
Because we're driving.
Yeah, we're driving.
at the moment, since you weren't there, don't worry. All is okay.
Oh, no worries. I just didn't know what was going on. I kind of
Yeah.
came back in the middle of something.
Y'all are getting the fuck out of Dodge before the draft starts. You're in our lands, you eat our foods, you drink our waters, you are fighting our war.
Yeah, I mean, they can't draft me. What are they going to put in the race column? Question mark?
Do you think they have a race column? Okay, I need y'all to understand. Cheval military recruitment has 2 columns. Rank. Weapon.
Cannon fodder.
Yeah. One of their lowest ranks is Kalako, which is a someone who is someone or something that is of little value.
So the fodder.
That'd
Yeah.
be most of us.
Yeah. Kalako.
Please sign
of
here,
little
you will die. Oh, yes!
Forward march.
Some subconscious part of Cyrus's brain going, I was raised to be a child soldier. I'm good.
I gotta tell you, Winter, this is already a
I
lot
feel
of
like Uganda.
you're invested.
As y'all are moving on the road, Puppet and Dalton, y'all see a lot of empty carts put up against the road, and as y'all get to the 20-mile mark, as the evening slowly begins to fall, where y'all have not seen an animal or a tree or a bird, but you have seen this long road with a bunch of carts for about the past 20 miles.
A bunch
That's
of
not-
carts.
Empty carts. No horses, no people, no gear.
Can I roll an Arcana check?
Roll Arcana.
Something is suspicious.
You better loot shit.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
It was the rapture.
Yeah, Dalton, people are being raptured.
Way was finally like, fuck all of you, you're coming to hell.
Dalton, people are being raptured.
Holy shit.
No.
The gods are returning to take you all. You
Why didn't we
man.
go?
On's too young to die.
Why didn't we get raptured?
I am a god.
You were in the area, duh.
Oh yeah, of course.
Great, I'm being followed by a car. This is not great.
As you all see, I'll say y'all see these giant wooden signs, like, you know those really tacky signs with lights on them?
Mhm.
Those giant. Y'all pull up to a place where there is a giant sign with, like, bright magical lights on it.
Mm.
World's greatest puzzle this way. And then there's a small dirt path going away from the road.
Oh, guys, I know
my
what we have to
God.
do.
No.
No.
I've been on a certain game show before. I'm doing this shit again.
Which game show? I don't know what you're talking about.
As y'all... I will say, Puppet, looking at the map, this is also about where you'd have to go off to get to the Arcanian ruin.
No shit.
Well, we gotta go that way anyways, guys. Might as well.
Listen,
Make our own.
I think this is where
Fine,
we're heading
Puppet.
to anyways.
Cyrus prepping the puckle gun. Fine.
Hell, need to use my brain. Loads 12 gauge.
Oh, Winter, did you add the cannon to my inventory?
I can add that.
Thank you, ma'am.
For those of you who have seen a movie called Beetlejuice,
Oh,
Say his name 3 times. We don't want him running out here.
it looks like this, the sign from that movie.
Oh no.
Let's see this.
Dude, what the fuck?
If we see the coked out fentanyl monster, fucking, I am.
Oh.
James,
Hmm.
we're gonna need you on point for this one.
What do you
I'm just
mean?
gonna hop over.
James,
and get
I'm
I
not good at puzzles.
James, do you look and see the giant glowy sign?
Sure. James looks up from his book.
I will also say underneath it, it says for the greatest minds of the century.
This feels like a bait and switch, but I'm gonna die.
This feels like a trap.
Let's go in.
We're going anyways.
That's
Why
what-
am I getting a visceral voice in my head going, "Hey, Guardian"?
You know.
No, you just y'all see this shit. It's just like, oh, that must be something. So y'all can set up camp here for the evening.
It is on the way.
No, like that's where the Arcanian rune should be.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the place on the map we're supposed to be going.
Yeah, like we can't get there in time, right?
You can't get there today, but you can take a rest and get there tomorrow.
Okay. During rest, can I just start cooking my groceries, like the stuff to make a meal and the rations?
Absolutely. Go ahead and roll a cooking check. Any bonuses anyone wants to give to that?
Oh, can Milton help me? Because they have cooking also.
Sure.
Karasi?
If I could guidance suit, fuck yeah.
Oh, what do I get a roll with?
2d20. Go with the higher number.
What are you rolling for?
He's cooking y'all rations.
Oh,
And
ration.
in addition, you can have it. You can roll either Karasu. Did you guidance or inspire it?
I gave him guidance.
Okay, so an additional d4.
What are we rolling?
You're giving
26 so
you
far?
you don't need to roll anything. 26. Anyone else gonna try and add anything to that?
Did I get to do?
What are you
Did I
trying to
get
do?
to help?
I'll say you are helping, but advantage doesn't stack in 5e.
Okay.
Yeah, the only one I think they can add anything is Crossu giving Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah.
You don't get those back until long rest. So you should save them.
Winter, when I get on my computer, can I open up the other town shop because I wanted to get some stuff?
Absolutely. I will say, you all get a high quality meal for the night. Everyone, take a short rest, gain the benefits of a short rest, and roll a d8. You each get that many temp HP.
Ooh.
Oh, I got 7. Fuck yeah. I got a question. How many days will I be able to cook meals?
This should last a good 5 days.
Okay, so
Probably
I got food for everyone for 5 days.
5 or 6, yeah.
Well, 5 or 6 days for everyone. So there you guys go.
Woo!
Okay, 5.
So, yep. That was 2.5 gold. I think that was worth it.
How do I add temp? Is it the blue?
I'm very
Yep.
happy
Yeah.
because you gave me fucking shit ton of HP, I think.
So, y'all are resting here. Is anyone staying up as watch?
I am.
Who said I am?
Jacob Dalton.
Jacob.
No, Cyrus, actually.
Okay, so both of you.
Can I do it as well? I don't
Three
sleep.
people. Yeah. Okay. So who's doing first watch? Who's doing second watch?
I'll do first.
Okay. Cyrus, you want to do second, and Karasu, you want to double up?
Sure.
Fuck yeah. Karasu is no, have no adverse effects for you. Let's go ahead and start off. Dalton, Karasu, please roll perception checks. As the night gets dark and full of terrors.
Perception.
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 Dirty 20.
What'd I get? 8. I got an 11.
Okay. Dalton,
Yeah.
at night you two are watching. Are y'all just sort of chilling? What are y'all doing for y'all's watch? Are y'all just sort of chilling there, not really talking, chatting? What are y'all talking about, if y'all are?
No, I just be sitting, just sitting there.
Who is it?
You and Dalton.
I mean, do you want me to kind of teach you how to play the lute?
No.
I could imagine Karasu is explaining how to play the lute to
Dalton's
Dalton.
just sitting there,
Dalton's
not
just...
Like, oh, what the fuck does that mean?
Dalton,
Yeah.
as you sort of look around, looking east down that dirt road, in the distance, you can see these floating balls of light dancing through the skies, almost like Marfa, Texas.
I'm just trying to tap Karasu and just point in that direction.
Karasu,
what is
you
it?
can see them.
See, what do they look like?
Balls of light floating in the sky, in the distance.
Lumens?
What?
Is it really the lumens?
No.
I swear you said you made him a creature. That's why I said
I did, but this is not them.
Damn it.
I assure you,
Oh.
this is not them.
I don't know what that is. Not Jacob, the wrong guy. I don't. Dalton.
Oh, neither do I.
They don't look threatening. So it's just balls of light.
Hmm.
I mean, who are we to judge?
Beyond that, y'all's watch passes calmly.
Unless they were like lantern lights, then we're cooked.
Dalton, you heading to bed and waking up Cyrus?
Yeah, I guess. Why not?
Cyrus, you wake up, go ahead and make me perception. Karasu, go ahead and reroll your perception.
Am I allowed to guidance this one?
Yes. Unnatural 20, and Cyrus?
One moment.
All good. Where'd the extra d6 come from?
Wild talent.
Ah, wild talent. Gotcha.
Yep.
And that's a max, so it goes down to a d4.
Yep. Don't worry. I'm keeping track of that in my biography section.
Fuck yeah. Your Ring of Wild Talent now has a d4 of wild talent.
Unless I get a 1.
Unless you get a 1 on your next thing. That's chill. As you two just sort of look out, y'all don't really... Cyrus, you notice the lights in the distance. The ghost lights.
The ghost lights. What do they look like?
They look just like these floating balls that are just sort of hovering there.
How big?
Roughly the size of... from where you're sitting, you could squish them with a thumb. If you had to guess, they could be up to 40 feet, 50 feet, 60 feet wide.
How far away are they is a better question.
Fairly far.
They could be lantern lights. They were saying they were gonna be looking for the guy for 24 hours.
Yeah, no, but that's coming from the wrong direction. That would be coming from up here. The lights are coming from this way.
Yeah. I still maybe we could lantern lights.
They might be lantern lights. They're lantern lights.
Maybe. So, spooky.
It's spoopy.
Look at spooky.
I'll say beyond that, though, y'all's rests pass without much worry. Ooh.
I bought all this stuff.
Dark outside. It's scary.
Morning comes for all of you. 8 a.m. wake up time. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Starshine. The Earth says hello.
A dreamless night's a good night.
I got a jar of dirt.
Dalton wakes up screaming that he has a jar of dirt.
Can I actually have a jar of dirt?
I'll say you had a dream where you had a jar of dirt.
Oh,
It was like
enough.
it was the
Don't worry,
most.
I have this. I love what I put at the very, very end of that.
Yeah. It's all good. We've all picked up something thinking it meant something much more. But yeah, no. Y'all, as y'all wake up, did y'all just sort of leave your cart off the side of the road? Or what did y'all do with the cart?
Running it with.
Well, where's Bill gonna be staying?
Y'all don't, I don't know. You just gonna leave him with your cart?
I guess so.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, Bill.
Cyrus looks at Bill. It's like, are you gonna be okay, buddy? I have a solution to this, Winter.
I think so. I think I'll be fine.
Okay. We'll be back. I don't know how long it'll be, though. Just make sure to graze. We have to go underground, and I don't think you're gonna like it down there.
Are y'all gonna take the cart out to the, I will say, next to the giant fucking, fucking Vegas-style sign, there's a smaller wooden sign that says in sloppy handwriting, "Please no cart traffic on dirt road."
So does that mean we shouldn't leave it parked?
Y'all should leave. It's asking y'all to leave the cart parked on the side of the road.
Oh, that explains. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm less into all of this now. This is like
What's going
a
on?
graveyard.
Oh.
Puppet doesn't know this.
My concern is what happened to the animals.
They died.
They're
You
just
don't want to lose Bill. I think that's the point.
They're just sleeping.
I'll say Bill says that he'll wait for you. And do any of you want to investigate the yolks of the other parts?
Sure, I will.
Yeah.
What?
A good number of them have the animal bones right there.
Oh.
There's a lot of animal bones. Is Mila going to be safe with, no matter where we bring her?
Mila just signs, "I'll stay with the cow," if that's okay with you. And that's more directed at Rainier.
Valid.
Who else is gonna stay with the cow?
No one. Team
Just
Mila and
Mila?
Cal. Team Mila and Team Cal.
One should give her a gun.
I feel like I don't
Again.
trust this.
Give
Sign
Mila,
back to Mila. Thank you.
give Mila the puckle gun.
Moo.
Yeah, just sign back. Thank you to Mila.
Mila gives a thumbs up.
How did you speak sign?
She has a gun now?
No, she does not have a gun. No one has given Mila a gun. Am I right in that? Please tell me none of you
Potentially.
have handed her a gun.
I could hand her the new one.
Mila, 13-year-old with poor impulse control, handed a revolver.
I have an idea.
I
I'll
think
give
if
her
an
Jebediah.
issue came about, she would just hide her
I'll
and
give
Bill inside the
Jebediah.
time pocket thing.
You hand her
Can I give her
Jebediah.
Jebediah? Yeah.
As you hand her Jebediah, you hear, "I will do my duty to protect this land from invaders, foreign and domestic."
Hey,
And as you put it in her hands, the voice stops in your head.
okay. Oh my, thank God.
That was in Mila's head. You realize that, right?
Oh,
No, it isn't. It
That's
can
not-
only
oh.
show up in Dalton's head. That's how relics work.
hey Mila, take good care of that shotgun, and I'm pretty sure to take care of you. Hold on to that because thank God. And I just walk away.
She salutes.
Oh my god.
In that shotgun
Epic.
barrel, fire those maiming ammunition.
Yes, it can.
I hand Mila the bag.
We're giving a child war crime weapons. You fucking.
I just signed to Mila. I just signed to
Jebediah
Mila.
is not
If
a
the
war
police
crime.
show up, do not show them those.
What
Jebediah
Aragorn
is
gave her
not a war
is war crime weaponry.
The ammunition
Mila-
I gave her is war crime ammunition. It violates
Jebediah would
the
like it
Geneva
anyways.
Convention.
Which of you?
Jebediah will like it
Which
anyways,
of-
it's fine.
Which of you has the shovel?
I do.
She goes up to
And
James
so does
pulls on.
Rainier.
She goes up to James and pulls on his coat. Can I borrow your shovel?
Why? James just signs
Shovel.
back. Why?
The weapon.
James hands the shovel over.
You hit. She takes the shovel. She now has a shovel.
He's not going to shoot us in the back, right?
No.
She's becoming a soldier. She just needs a rocket launcher.
Yeah, I can make one.
Can I go offer a bucket?
You offer Mila a bucket. She takes it, puts it
This
on her
is a
hand,
bucket.
and she signs to you, "Dear gods."
Yes.
There's more. Dear God.
Mila is the god now.
Mila gets in the front seat of the cart with her bucket, her shotgun, and her shovel. And I'll say she also has her staff just lying across her lap, and she just waves to you all.
Yeah, she about to fuck some shit up. Let's get it.
She's in good hands.
Can I put alarm around here in the meantime?
Wait, so when Mila has
Yep.
Jebediah, is Jebediah still sentient, or is he just...
He's still sentient, but she can't hear him.
And neither can I. This is beautiful.
I have no mouth, but I must scream.
He needs a
Gun
timeout.
form.
I would go, woo!
Are y'all gonna continue down the footpath?
Yes.
Yeah. I think that's.
Am I allowed?
Absolutely. You all march
Feet.
for about half the day.
We're off to see the wizard.
And as y'all are marching, y'all see more of these signs, and they say things that are just slightly ominous, like, "Be prepared" and "Get ready for it."
Always overcompensating.
B, do you have any idea what these are about?
I have no fucking clue.
Okay.
I feel like this is gonna be anticlimactic.
You all see a massive structure with y'all see a small wooden shack with what looks to be a magical book there labeled "Sign, dear valued guest. Please sign and rate your experience."
That's it.
Everybody?
Can this be Fey magic?
Yeah.
Do you want to?
Do you say that out loud?
Yeah.
Puppet has pin in hand. And then
Everyone, remember the rules of the Fae.
Can you
don't
just
open
do
the
the little,
book.
little smack out of the hands? No, bad.
you make a great point.
Okay, I want to sign my name.
Dal-
And also,
No, hold on, hear me out. I want
Okay,
to sign my
please.
name. I want to sign it as Dalton, and then my last name is Crutches.
Walter.
Dalton Crutches.
Yes.
still counts for Fey magic.
Oh, don't run it, bro.
It's not my name.
It's your first name.
Not my
Should
full
giving
name.
him a
No.
name, though.
No, hold on.
We got Dalton Walker, Dalton Runner, and Dalton Jogger too.
Dalton Cripple.
Dalton Crutches. You sign it.
Dalton wheelchair.
Dalton Crutches. And I'll say, as you open the book, you see there's a little red string tab in the page, in the column next to it, that says, "Please pull me."
Ooh, yeah, absolutely.
You pull it, and there's a bright flash of light.
God.
I just got flashbanged.
There is now a photo of you in the book.
Oh,
Y'all know when, like, tourist traps have a logbook for all the people that have been there?
Yeah.
can I roll for something to see if whether or not the photo looks pleasant or not?
Roll a D100.
Okay.
Can I Arcana check this area?
Roll Arcana. I'll say you have advantage from your favorite terrain.
He got an awesome ass photo.
Yo, babe.
Dalton,
Awesome.
you have a very good photo. You look handsome
Let's
as
go.
hell in that photo.
Let's get it.
A good old 15, though. Why
Cyrus,
does it keep rolling on private?
you have it set to private?
It's,
I don't know. I'll fix that in a minute.
look at the little thing above the text box. It'll say right there.
Excuse me. I've been in pause
As-
this entire question.
As y'all are just sort of chilling there, getting things... Do y'all want to sign the logbook as a party? What would y'all sign as the party name in the logbook?
Quad disappointment.
No. We need a cool name. We need a cool name.
I don't know if I'm signing that, because everybody's brought up
I don't believe it.
That looks like Fey magic.
fake news.
Rude.
I don't want to say. I don't want to sign it.
You don't
Scared.
sign
I
it?
just finding nothing happened, guys. Look, they took an awesome photo of me.
Well,
We have-
does anybody have like detect magic? Other than we don't. Have
Yeah.
magic?
We have someone that specializes in artifacts.
Oh yeah, I do.
Yeah, do you want to, Dalton, do you want to quickly... Dalton, do you want to use Relic Sense on this?
I will in a second, but I just want to ask: did somebody say that in character? Because if they do, I want to respond like that in character. Please, somebody say they did.
I'll
That's
say
what
it.
James would
I'll
Okay,
say it.
I was just gonna say, oh yeah, I do that.
You can identify this is a book of mending and of image storing.
Oh, yeah, no, this isn't that bad.
Is there any documency going on?
No. I thought
Guys,
I thought I heard Octo punch their mic when I said that.
guys, all this thing does is it takes photos of you, and it's a book of mending, right, or something.
Yeah, it's
Fuck it.
it's essentially you can't steal it, and it won't get damaged by like rain.
Yeah, literally, all this is just like it's a logbook, guys. Just sign your names. Fine.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Just by knowing any bit of the Fae, could a Fae use this to steal people's stuff? Like, name?
Go ahead and roll religion. No,
Would that be religion?
honor.
Wait. Oh, identify that as a spell. I'm gonna use that.
Fuck yeah,
I'm
Dalton.
gonna ask if history.
I'm
Plus,
gonna,
let's do that.
you should have all of them because y'all just finished a long rest. But also,
0.
I mean, they could probably, maybe. You think? I mean,
Maybe.
They could, in theory, still take our names from this.
Well, I put my name down, although not my full actual name. But hey, it worked. I'm still here.
If you give a Fae a name, that matters.
And if you give a mousefolk a cookie,
It'll ask you for
I
some
love
milk.
that
If you give a
book.
dragon board a sword, like, come on, man.
If you give a dragon a dagger, if you give a mouse a cookie, if you give
You
a
give
like,
cat something shiny.
if you give a lichen a lemon.
If you give a bard a loot.
If you give a dragon bard a book that does funny things.
What was my new favored enemy, Winter?
I don't remember what you chose. You can, if you check, I'll add it to your list.
Oh, there it is. Hey,
You
I
wouldn't
have
know
the
magic.
Fae in my enemy list.
Ah.
Would I know this?
I'll say you can roll that honor check at advantage.
You better do better than my 0.
If you roll a 0 at advantage, I'll be quite impressed. Was that
God damn it!
that one was that was wild talent, wasn't it?
No,
Okay.
no, that was guidance.
Okay.
Everyone, can you share screens real quick if you don't mind?
Can I what?
Share screens real quick.
You know what? Yes. Please help me here, Doom.
Okay.
Beware,
I think I
will be
know
hard
what
to
it
read
is.
anything, and it's going to be really
Oh.
odd size for you.
Yeah, bottom right. It says private GM roll. Just click that and go to public.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Good.
That's
I'm a retard.
all good. It happens to the best of us.
Sorry, Winter. Hello.
It's chill.
Or-
As y'all are chilling, right?
yes.
I need y'all to understand.
Oh, did that. Fine.
What? I will say with the 21, you realize Faye couldn't use this.
Okay.
The,
Winter, check
Yeah.
your DMs.
oh lord. Oh lord. I'm better.
Revenge for the 0. Even though she didn't cause it, revenge for the 0.
You sign the book as that, Cyrus. Do you pull the thing to get the picture?
Fuck it, yeah.
Are y'all gathering in for this picture now that y'all know?
You're gonna want to, trust me.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Should it be like a
Mask
thing where
on
you
either
have to
way.
roll to see if it's a good photo or not? I think it's just funny.
I want to
I'll-
roll.
I'll
that's
say-
for sure.
Yeah, no. Everyone roll a d100 to find out if you took a good photo of yourself.
I'll sit up.
Give me 69.
I got 69!
Oh wow.
Yo, what
41.
is this?
Oh,
21.
All of you look kind of not the best, and then James just looks incredibly amazing.
me and James have the only good photos.
Yeah.
I don't even know what a photo is.
I rolled 69.
Octo.
The funny
Yeah.
number.
Someone crying.
I think Aragorn's laughing.
I think.
Badly.
As y'all are, do y'all want to head into the downwards facing stone stairs now?
I'm going there.
It looks Arcanian in design from what y'all can see, and y'all can see this large circular door that looks like it's been broken off.
This is the ruins. Someone turned it into a fucking puzzle.
Tourist trap.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I like
they
those. Those are
ruined.
funny.
I'm gonna grab a drink because if I have to do this voice for the character y'all are gonna meet in here, I'm gonna hate it. One moment.
Okay, hold on.
Jim, I'm a DM you something.
Y'all RP for a moment.
Hold on. Okay. This looks like it has been thoroughly visited. I want you all to legitimately answer this. Do you think the likelihood that this hasn't been fucking ransacked?
Well, in theory, the one in Hollery was almost completely explored by locksmith, and we still got very good results from that. So,
Yes.
You
but
know,
that's a
based off of
different-
the fact that
Unknown?
there were a bunch of empty carts, I'd guess that it was used as a trap to kill people.
That's
that is the
another
more concerning
prospect.
end.
And also, all of you realize my face looks different.
That's another prospect that I don't enjoy. This frankly feels like tempting avarice.
Why do we come here again?
Jim, did you see your DMs?
The signs told us to, Karasu.
Care.
Jim.
The signs looked cool and flashy.
I'm gonna try to change
I-
my face real quick.
Dalton, I don't believe us to be, as the signs put it, the brightest and smartest of minds.
That's okay, we'll figure it out.
But we are lucky, husband.
No, we're not.
I have I have multiple degrees, even if they're from my grandmother. She was still a professor.
Can I get one Big Mac, please?
The fuck?
Sorry. That's my bad.
Bomb Jacob.
That deserves inspiration.
That was
Source
fucking
isn't here.
cold, buddy.
I know, I'm just saying. Telling me you have multiple degrees, that don't mean anything. Go to
Also,
your
Rainier has lived
laptop
many hundred years.
now. Must be nice.
Titan
I don't
is
know
the
how many years
smartest guy here. Isn't that right, Titan?
Nah.
Yeah, I literally thought you weren't here. That's hilarious.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it makes someone an asshole.
Well, you are, so.
Jimbo,
Yeah, I
are you
just said
are you
that.
upset with me, buddy?
I thought you said
No.
think I'm an asshole,
Did
but
you
no,
see
you
your
are.
DMs?
Yeah, I saw.
Hold on, I'll
Do
be
you know
right
why?
back. I'll join back in a second.
Love you, Jacob. Oh. I'm gonna live
Aragorn.
there.
That's why I mentioned at the beginning of this little small RP thing. I was like, "You guys."
Y'all,
notice my
Limpy's
face
going to
is
bed.
different.
He wishes you all good luck.
Good luck.
Dude,
Thank
I
you, Limpy.
stand Limpy, bro.
What's up?
Live, laugh, lamp.
Live, laugh, lamp. Did anyone say anything too damn heinous while I was gone?
No.
Jacob
Well,
deserves
no.
inspiration.
Yeah,
Jacob
Jacob
gave
deserves
me, burn
inspiration.
today.
What did he say?
He said something funny.
Doom said James, I have a few degrees, even though it's from my grandmother, and he said, "I'd like a Big Mac, please."
Inspiration.
Boop, bop, bop, boop. And he's not even here to hear it.
Do y'all head down into the into the ruin?
I'll lead.
I suppose.
Husband,
I
you
have a
heading?
bad feeling.
Husband, you heading in?
I dropped the dragon board and shit. Now that we're away from a group of people.
Yeah.
Actually, do I need to re-roll that save?
Yes.
Can I say that I did that when we left the
Husband's
town?
holding back, at least for the time being.
Why?
He's afraid he's gonna get ganked.
So I'm just stuck in base form.
This is very much seeming like a fruitless endeavor.
I'm scared. I
I will say, next to the entrance, there is a sign that says "Gift Shop Open."
Ooh.
Doom. Okay, quick count of hands. Who's going in?
I want to go in.
I'm going in.
In. Karasu. In.
It says gift shop. We
Call
have to
to
go.
adventure. I must answer.
This really is a tourist trap. I love it.
Husband, what's your reason for not wanting to go in there?
We're
Because
about to rent.
this looks like either a death trap or somewhere that's been thoroughly plundered.
Or
Okay, well, I'm gonna sit out here with you.
maybe it's an art attraction.
But the fun comes from the exploration.
All right.
I'm just
We're
gonna
gonna run
start
into a
walking.
Discord
Well, it's
mod.
not particularly fun being dead.
No, you're right about that.
We'll
But
make it.
however, you gotta do it for the love of the game, bro. Adventure time.
I have three
Yay!
things.
Friends.
If you die, I can bring you back to life. I have
See?
3 things
We're
for
good.
that. I can bring
Yeah,
you
what
back
if all of
three
us
people.
die?
And husband, you are on the priority list.
Husband's just holding his hand holding his face in his hands, pushing up his hair.
Cyrus, you head down, and you see a room full of snow globes and bobbleheads and T-shirts.
Oh my god. Who's going second? I hope it's me.
I know the
Dalton,
price
you
is
find
right.
yourself in after.
Alright, I'm gonna look through all the knickknacks. Anything cool?
There's a keychain that looks like a piece of wood with the name Dawson in it. Not Dalton, but Dawson.
Close enough, I'll buy
Where
it.
do you pay for this stuff?
I'm about to figure it out.
There is a jar that says "Payment here, please."
How much is the keychain?
3 gold.
3
I
gold.
fucking knew it.
It's a gift shop. It's overpriced, buddy.
3
Yeah,
gold.
tourist trap. Have you never been to
Oh.
a gift shop?
I have once, but I never bought anything because I'm been broke for like my entire life so far.
I think
They've
it's
gotten
best
worse.
kept that way.
Really?
They do have a husband keychain.
Oh,
What
of
are
course they do, but they don't have a Dalton. But they have a Dawson. Okay,
They
I
have
see it.
Dawson.
You're a bootleg.
They have Carries. They have a marionette one. They have Jesmond.
Jesmond!
Okay,
Jesmond.
I'm gonna pay the 3 gold for it.
They do have a Karasu one.
Oh, thank God.
All right,
oh my
20
god,
now I
this is
have
when my
24
tail
gold.
lock.
No, it
I
isn't.
paid 3 gold.
I'll tell you that
I
here and
have
now.
a feeling.
I have the Dawson keychain now, right?
You have a Dawson keychain. It does
do I-
nothing.
I know. How do I add it to my inventory? I want to put it in my book bag.
I'll put.
That wouldn't surprise me if this was ran by a tail
I'm gonna go to the next room.
Yeah,
I'm
next
not
room.
falling
Anyone?
for this tourist trap.
Is anyone else heading in?
Follow.
After I buy my Dawson keychain, I'll go.
I like to say I'm avoiding the ground.
That's fair.
I'm walking in.
If anyone has a rope,
Husband?
detect
Hus-
traps, should
hus-
do it.
Husband, are you still staying up at the very top? Husband? Jimbo?
He's
Actually-
crashing out.
Can I buy the husband keychain for him?
Fuck yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna spend another 3. I have 21 gold now.
Oh my gosh.
Can I look for a wife one?
I'll say they don't have a wife, but they do have a whiff.
Get a good whiff.
Dalton, get the keychain.
I don't know, but I need to be careful with my gold. They're gonna take all my money.
You just you just spin.
Are there any T-shirts?
I walked into a death trap and all I got was this cool t-shirt.
How much?
So if I buy the whiff keychain, that's gonna set me to 18 gold.
5 gold.
Wait, what's 5 gold? The shirt?
The shirt.
The shirt.
Okay, I'm gonna buy the whiff keychain as well. So now I have 18 gold. Chat, I'm rich still.
Can we just make it apparent that's $500?
Husband?
Yeah.
Husband, are you still staying up there? Because you can hear them talking about the gift shop the moment they go down there.
Husband, get in here. This shit's amazing. And it's so soft.
On, can I go back up there real quick? Can I go back up the stairs real quick so I can go to husband and be like, hey, I got you and wife a keychain, but wife's it's not quite accurate. But here you go.
What does this jacket say? Made in Dern?
You've killed Summers.
Good enough, Doug. I respect that joke.
Inspiration. Inspiration.
Made in Chorus.
Made in Chorus.
That's beautiful.
Made in Parvana.
Oh no.
So, husband, how do you react to me giving you the husband and the whiff keychain?
The tar pits of Parvana.
Thank you.
Hope you have life insurance.
Alright, cool.
T-shirt.
I'm gonna go back to the gift shop.
Hold on. I need to write something down real quick for me. Whose DMs can I use without them spoiling anything?
Me.
Anyone, I guess.
Octo, I'm gonna use yours. Octo, are you paying the 5 gold for a shirt?
Okay, quick question.
Yeah?
Is there anybody managing this gift shop?
No.
Drink.
That's the reason why I asked how do you check out, because I was like, you could just take this shit.
No,
where do we
that's not
deposit
nice.
the money?
To prevent stealing.
That's not nice.
And we also have
Fine, I'll
Cross that'll be a tattletale.
You'll pay?
I'll pay the fine. I'll pay.
Russell will be a tattletale, you're right.
Karasu, are you buying anything? They have.
I'm not
keychain-
going down there.
Okay, you want? You see
Page out
Dalton.
of husband's book.
You see Dalton come up and give husband a keychain.
2 keychains.
2 keychains.
The whiff and the husband.
Take a whiff of it.
I need to mute and laugh for a second. Okay, I'm back.
You okay, bud?
I'm great.
Is anyone else buying any merchandise?
We need to stop waffling around. We gotta explore.
There are also shirts in here that say things like "I survived the 9 eyes."
Oh. Why does that sound familiar?
Wait, that does sound familiar.
Does anybody have a
Really
recognition?
have 9 eyes.
Puppet puts on the oversized t-shirt.
Nice.
It swallows them.
Imagine there's just a false Hydra. So you just forget what would happen.
There
And
is
you
that.
keep on
You do
forgetting.
actually see there is a CD of False Hydra music.
Oh my god. We could commit.
I
How
could
much
wait.
is
We
that?
could. Yeah.
Is
How
that
much is that?
fuck?
5 gold.
Wait, how do we play a CD in this world? Hold on.
Wow. I have a
Not the
question.
problem.
Guys, I'm working on a computer, guys. Don't worry about it.
If we somehow listen to it,
I don't know if it
we
has-
could
wait.
probably learn it.
Did the computer that I used as a reference to like learn from? Did it have a CD player in it?
It
On
did
it.
have a CD drive.
I thought I had
Guys,
a
don't
floppy
worry.
disk drive.
I know what that thing
I'll
is.
say it had
I
both.
think I know what it is.
Damn.
The
That's
computer
some real
working on something.
2001-esque shit.
Mm-hmm.
What did I miss?
That would be so useful if there was a way to play it.
Don't worry.
Well,
guys,
like, if we ever find a CD player, I could
Uh,
learn the music itself.
I will also say there are bracelets of acid resistance, fire resistance, and cold resistance.
I told myself.
Does any of those actually work?
Do you want to check if they're magic? Roll Arcana.
I just
Can I also do that
Ritual
if
cast
I know about
Identify on
this?
them.
Yeah, if you want to cast Identify, go for it.
Yeah, shit. I kind of want that. I'm in desperate need.
Can
So
somebody
wait,
get
what
me a cold
bracelets
one,
are there?
please?
Fire, acid, and cold.
Oh, I'll still check, but I don't need any of those. Those are actually the three I
Somebody
have.
get me a cold resistant one, please.
You buying a cold resistant?
Wait, let's see if they're real first.
They're
How
2
much
gold.
do they cost?
2 gold.
Fuck it, yeah, I'm getting a cold resistant one
16.
after identifying it first.
They're all magic, Doom. Cyrus, you identify them. It is a bracelet of citric acid protection.
Oh, you mother-
Yeah.
That one. How about the cold?
Protection from flaming food.
And you're resistant to getting the sniffles for the
Cor-
cold?
Correct!
This shit.
Wait,
I just put it back on the
How much
shelf.
is the cold one?
Wait,
2
yeah,
gold.
actually,
2 gold.
can we get the other two for Riley?
Wait, no. Hold up a minute. James,
Wait a damn minute.
Yes.
you need the flame one.
Jim looks confused. No, I don't.
Remember the spicy food you and me had at the night's market?
Oh, now I'm hungry.
Oh. Yes, but I don't have the money for it. I kind of spent most of my money on getting us food for the journey.
Winter.
I'll give you some money.
I was
had a
hoping
realization.
the ones that cold would be like
What'd you
actual
realize,
cold
Dalton?
Because being
Can I go
slow.
back to husband and be like, yeah, actually, give me those keychains back real quick.
Sorry.
I'm gonna put both of their keychains back where I found them and mine, and I'm just gonna take my gold back. I can make them myself.
You try to, and your hand passes through the money.
Oh,
No, we're.
No refunds.
No refunds.
no refunds?
No.
No, dang it!
No refunds.
James,
I should have thought about this.
I hand you 5 gold, and I'm like, go pick out something, kiddo.
I'm just
Okay,
kind of
well,
blinks.
I'll pick them back up, and
Okay.
I'll go walk up to husband sadly and hand it back.
I suppose I'll head down into the... There, head down, just...
Oh, perfect! You meet me on the
How
way
much
down.
is the?
Bracelets?
How much is the spicy food? I guess.
2 gold.
Okay. James spends 2 gold on and gets the spicy food.
Karasu, now that you have seen, like, there isn't death at the bottom of the stairs, do you head in?
Spicy food resistance.
Karasu?
Husband's kind of the wise one.
Yeah, husband
So-
just went down.
Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention to that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go down.
Anything either of y'all are buying from the gift shop?
No, I'm not buying from that gift shop. Maybe except for the cold one.
Do you want to buy that? Del-
Yo,
We don't see anybody who's watching.
The counter? No.
Could I Arcana for, like, if there's any form of scrying eyes or...
Roll Arcana.
May I guidance?
Yes, you may.
hey, y'all know that the part where your finger meets your palm
Yeah.
and how it's super sensitive?
Yeah.
I just got it splinter there.
You poor bastard.
I will say,
Gotta get some
Hate
tweezers.
being alive right now.
husband,
Mm-hmm.
you are aware the desk and all the items in here are enchanted. You need to pay for things or bad things will begin to happen to you.
And no refunds.
These things aren't cursed, also, right?
The curse is
Yeah,
if you
get it.
don't. The curse is if you don't fucking pay, you'll be cursed with 1,000 misfortunes.
Steps on 1,000 Legos. Or whenever you stub your toe, the moment it
Okay.
starts to heal, you stub it again.
They should really
So,
have a sign
no-
saying no returns, though.
I
They should
cursed
definitely
with
have a
So,
sign.
Notice on
no
your
glove
lab.
in the jar. Understood.
I feel scammed.
Jesus Christ, Jim.
What?
Ro was the moral compass and then decided, I might be able to steal the whole place.
So yeah, no.
I mean, scamming a scammer. Is it really scamming?
Yeah, no. Fucking. Does anyone want to buy anything? Husband, you buying anything?
No, not really.
I already
Karasu,
gave you the keychains. They're beautiful. Trust me.
Karasu, do you want to buy anything?
No.
Rainier?
Is there a chance to buy when we're heading out?
You see a door that's labeled as exit.
Okay.
assumably, yeah.
We'll see how it goes. If it was a really good experience, I'll buy from the gift shop.
Fuck yeah. What's up?
Leave a review, 1 to 10.
There is a place where you can leave a review. James, what's up?
I was just gonna say, Puppet, I give you back the change, 3 gold.
Very nice. What'd you pick out?
James holds up the spicy food resistance one.
Very nice.
Can I grab a piece of paper and write no refunds and then put it on the jar because I don't want the next people to
Yeah.
they need to know. Cool, nothing happened.
Okay.
That's the okay if you just got a curse.
Everyone, okay, y'all see the next room. Y'all see the next room is begin the experience over it.
Sounds fun. Let's do it.
Oh, great. Spent all that time mentally prepping to go into these places only for it to be completely different. I say that in character.
Where's the next one on the map, by the way, after this?
The next one on the map is here.
Okay, that's our next destination after the shrine. Well, after the Citadel.
Yeah, and then the next one is here,
Oh, fuck.
and the last one in Grey Rock is here. Oh, and this
They're
is
all
Grey
on
Rock.
the ground.
We go here and then to the Citadel, then go down and then.
We ain't even through this one.
Yeah.
You're assuming that we're
Just-
gonna
I'm just
survive.
Yeah,
You-
no, there's
you-
always the option of death.
Are you all going through into the experience?
Oh,
I
hell
call
yeah.
dibs. I want to go first.
You don't want to go first, buddy.
Too bad I'm doing it.
This is one of my favorite
Dalton.
terrains.
Dalton runs through first. Cyrus, you're going after.
You know what? Like I told you, Jacob, you can deal with the consequences. I'll go in after you.
Who else is going in?
I guess I'll
I'm walking
follow.
in. I'm not.
I'm
in no
holding
hurry.
back. I know my ass ain't good at puzzles.
You're holding back.
Husband's not good at puzzles.
Nothing
I'm
has said
waiting.
puzzles.
I'm gonna be near the rear.
I thought the
Exactly.
sign
We're
said
just
shit about
going
puzzles.
Yeah,
into
the
a
sign did.
like a magical escape room.
Yeah, no,
Just
this
think
is
of it
a
like that.
it's a magical escape room. That's literally what this dungeon is for y'all.
What is it?
It's an
Oh.
escape room.
God, I know 4 of us
We got
aren't
this.
good at that.
No, we got
No,
this.
we're good. We just gotta make sure to not.
Can't say I'm
overthink
good
it.
at
That's
them, but
what-
I
That's
enjoy
what we
them.
struggled with, Octo.
Everyone is right. We did actually overthink a lot of those puzzles.
I think our mistake was it was time locked and we tried to brute force a lot of them.
Yeah,
Yeah, that also.
brute forcing solutions never solves it.
How does
Because there were
As
they've always worked for me? I don't know what you're talking about.
as you all. All right, so husband, you're staying out.
Yeah, no, he's.
It does mention, cash or prizes.
hey, we like that.
I'm liking this even more.
I like both of those.
I hope by the end of it, there's a big sign that says "Gamble."
Oh my god.
Double or nothing. You can keep hitting the button.
Ooh, maybe they have a casino.
That's how one of my players.
Oh, don't tempt me. I have an actual tempt.
Not gotta be an
Don't
escape
tempt me.
room.
I
I know
know.
you do.
Oh no.
Is anyone other than husband staying out?
Think.
I'm going in.
Okay. Or what's up, Jimbo?
Hmm?
I thought you were gonna say something.
Oh, no.
Hmm. Hmm. I will say, y'all enter and there's a big button with a sign. Make sure all your friends are ready.
Are you guys ready?
Are you?
Hey guys,
Windmills wait
think
for
that
no
the
one.
photo we took will forcibly bring husband down
Windmill.
here.
Husband didn't go. Husband wasn't in the photo.
Okay. But Karasu was.
I'm gonna have
Karas.
my finger hovering over the button.
Is everybody ready?
Hold on.
Windmills wait for no one.
What, Doom?
The windmills wait for no one.
That reminds me of the time I got stopped by TSA. No, not TSA. Customs.
I will say.
not customs.
I will say. Once people have gone in, husband, you actually see the sign say, "You will wait for your friends here."
Oh. He's good. He's chilling.
Anything you want to do, Jimbo?
I'm going to check the door.
You look out. The door out or the door into this room?
The door, like, the door out.
It appears to have closed.
Oh, joy.
Oh wait a minute. Did we just teleport to fucking Volkov land?
No.
Okay, thank God.
We'd have a much worse time if that was the case.
Yeah, I don't want to go back to Slovakia.
Yeah, I think I'm actually agreeing with this one.
It's just a fear.
It would not be kosher.
No, it would not.
Is anything I've written for y'all kosher?
Yes.
Well, everything
you
compared to
asked.
Stalikov land, yes.
Remember when you gave me a giant barrel of pickles?
Thank you, Octo. But yeah, no, husband, you can see the what. I will also say it appears that the hatch that would let you out has turned from metal to stone.
Joke's on them. I have melded into stone.
Jimbo?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. So, you want to wait in the gift shop?
Yeah, I suppose I'm waiting in the gift shop.
I don't think you really got much of a choice.
Alright, y'all starting up the game?
Sure.
I'll push the button.
Husband?
Welcome to Mojo's.
Hold on. I need to check this stat block.
We're about to fight someone, aren't we?
I
No.
think we're about to go into Mojo verse from X-Men.
No.
Hey everybody, Matt Pat here.
That's just a theory.
Husband, please make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Dalton, you push the
boy.
button. The button.
I
The
pushed
button?
button. The button, yeah. That's what the thing says.
Oh,
Oh. What?
Jim
Husband,
got a nat 20 on his deck save.
Husband, you see what I just messaged you.
Okay.
You going into the puzzle?
Yep.
Yep. Y'all see husband at the last moment bolt into the room as the door slams shut behind him.
Oh, you seem to want to join us. Hectic.
Hey, what made you change your mind?
All the lights go out in the room. All the torches go out.
If I hear the price is right, shit start. I'm like,
If I hear Alex Trebek's name, I'm going to shoot someone.
You all hear the buzz of speakers.
Oh god, it's about to be Jigsaw.
don't do the voice. Don't do the voice. Don't you fucking do it.
Do you want to play a game?
Hello, dear victims.
I'm done. We have lost.
I guess it was a trap.
We knew that ahead of time, buddy.
It's not a trap if you know it's a.
That's
Well, you
true.
guys knew it was a trap.
My dearest victims, I am the puzzle master.
Hi.
You are a virgin.
What is a
Control
virgin?
I have a
Someone who's
question.
Never had
Apparently
sex.
Ew, sex. Why would I want that?
Understandable premarital. I have a question,
Please hold your questions to the end.
but it's really important. Like an emergency important.
What is it?
Can I go to the bathroom?
I knew it. I knew it, Tank. I knew it.
I step a few feet away from Karasu.
Karasu, make a dex save.
Oh.
Oh god.
Hank,
Yeah, I saw that coming.
you did all what we wanted to do, but we're not brave enough to do it.
I gotta poop though.
I just called him a weeb.
I gotta poop, chat.
Karasu, you take 30 points of necrotic damage.
Oh my god.
Shit.
The
Are
things
you-
I do for the bit.
Tank?
I am alive. That is. It takes 8 of my temp HP.
And then
It's
22
22.
of the rest of it.
I'm okay, chat. Yeah, I'm fine.
How much
Yeah,
health do you have?
I'm gonna have I told you
32.
so privileges.
Yeah, no, husband absolutely has I told you so privileges now.
I don't want to.
Puzzle master.
Yes, victim?
Are you an Arcanian? Because this seems a little bit like cultural appropriation.
But of course I'm a mighty Arcanian. I sprang
Okay, I
forth
start
myself.
speaking in Arcadian.
I sprang
Prove
forth
it.
my. He responds in Arcanian. Shut up while I'm monologuing.
I like this guy.
Friend named Biggest Dickus.
How
Can I,
can
when he says that in Arcanian, can I tell him? Can you stop monologuing then in Arcadian?
I just think this guy looks cool.
make a dex save? Y'all haven't seen what this
Yep.
guy looks like.
I knew it. I knew it was
I
coming.
I just think this guy's
You
pretty
know my
cool.
real question was gonna be.
Before we have to fight something. Dear God.
It's a fail.
Gosh damn it.
27 necrotic damage.
That's not too bad.
It could have been 50.
It could have been.
Yo, let him talk. I want to hear him.
Are you willing to listen now, victims?
Yes.
I
Very
guess.
well.
Ouchie.
Silence yourself, peasant!
I'm gonna fucking kick your ass, bitch.
Do you say that in character or out of character?
No, I'm talking to Winter.
Oh.
Damn it, I
As
wouldn't-
I, the great Arcanian puzzle master, who clawed his way out from the Book of Vile Deeds,
Wait, what?
who controls fate in the Book of Laws, I
recognize-
welcome you to enter my lair, should you dare. And you all see the wall in front of you lower,
Fuck it, let's
Hey.
go.
revealing a giant
goes.
room full of gold.
Don't touch anything.
Mm, go.
Say that in
right there.
character.
It's right there.
James goes in.
What's the puzzle this time?
I enter the room carefully.
Go all ahead and I need y'all to understand how much fun I've had writing this fucker.
I'm so
Discord mod.
excited.
Can I use cure wounds on myself?
Absolutely.
How does this work?
I don't want to be that guy, Chef. What do
What's up?
This is the lowest he'll be.
After you touch, regains a number of hit points equal to a 1d8 plus your spellcasting ability.
Aren't you one of the healers?
Kind of.
I would
Some
like
people
to
do it
kiss
better than
Karasu's
me.
boo-boos better.
Oh, so I get plus 5, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It really hurt.
It doesn't do any healing, but
It's the thought that counts, Octo.
Karasu better start singing the Doc McStuffins I Feel Better song.
oh my god, you just gave me a flashbang of thoughts. How dare you bring up
Doc McStuffin was a
McStuffins.
flashbang word.
I wasn't ready for that.
You weren't ready for Doc McStuffin.
No, not at all.
Anyway,
Y'all see this?
So,
Y'all see this massive keep that appears to be some form of series of just gold and silver and gemstones, and you all see there is a massive series of there's this slight flowing of water through the room, and you also find a giant fucking mithril statue of an Arcanian.
up as much.
What does the statue look like? What are his features?
It looks like an arc. It looks like a humanoid whose head is elongated in a strange way, similar like how we'd imagine aliens. He has a single eye in the center of his head, and then a crown with 9 additional gemstones that look like eyes.
Alan?
Are you sure?
Mr. Puzzle Master,
Yes.
how accurate is this?
Oh, very, my friend. I love my beautiful crown.
Serious question, is that a lisp or something? Like,
Whatever do you mean, friend?
oh. Sorry, I'm not supposed to point out things like that to people.
Are you okay, too?
I sneezed.
I thought I heard you slam your head on something.
I did. I sneezed.
Rowhead jet
Lots of things
propels
are making
sneeze.
sense.
Hold on, I need table
Still doesn't.
6.1.
Still doesn't beat my sneeze.
So then... Yeah. What do y'all want to do in this beautiful golden room?
Look for clues.
Roll me investigation. What's up,
No.
Puppet?
Puzzle Master.
Yes, dear Changeling?
Has the puzzle started yet?
But of course, dear Changeling.
Just checking, there's no time limit, right?
Oh, there is a time limit. You
Winter,
will
does this
find-
Are there rules set here that are written down?
You,
Sorry.
None that you see. None that you see, Rainier. What's up, Cyrus?
Does this count as a intelligence check related to my favorite terrain?
Yes, it would.
Fuck yeah.
Puppet, you hear Trap Master or Puzzle Master continue. You see, dear Puppet.
Now hold on a second.
Yes.
Where'd you get that?
I know many things, Puppet.
Respectable.
Like your name.
And
you
you're
know all of our
Cyrus, of course. What type of host would I be if I did not know the names of the people in my house?
That's so fair.
Last time I checked.
What's my
I was
name?
supposed to provide
This could be a
food.
mind
It's
reading
taken
match.
to
Your
puppet.
name is Kawasu.
Oh my god.
Kawasu.
Hello, Princess. You can run, you can't.
Are you a fan?
Bro gives off those kind of vibes.
Princess.
I
You can
warned
run,
y'all
you
about
can't
this shit.
This is a Discord mod.
I told y'all there was gonna be a guy that sounds like a fucking Discord mod.
So
This sounds
with
like-
that, my proficiency bonus is doubled, right?
It sounds like
wait,
something
what?
from fucking The Adventure Rose.
What's up, Aragorn?
Because it's related to a favorite terrain, it's a double proficiency bonus, correct?
I will check.
It's what it says. I just don't know.
I
how to
found you
count.
guys' Reddit accounts.
You all will be talking to me on Reddit from here on out.
Yeah,
Are you leaving?
What?
Sure.
basic expertise.
But no, of course I'm not leaving. Why would I be leaving my domain?
Domain expansion.
Do you
I
know
was
my
thinking the
name?
exact same thing, but I didn't want to say it.
Escape room.
Hold on.
I do have them on.
What's up, Doom?
James asked if he knows his name, and James does have the mind rune active.
6 + 4, so it's +10. And so it's just an extra plus. Just an extra +3. Okay, got it. That's what it works.
I do not. What is your name, Mr.? And he looks at the crest on your chest. You can feel his eyes covering you, invisible and slimy. Whittington?
You may just call me Mr. Whittington.
But
Or
of
Miss
course-
Whittington, whatever you like.
Of course, Mr. Whittington.
Those crime-
I will say, though, so you're using the trick of reading our minds to find our names. Quite fascinating.
Mm-hmm.
I just start like psionically projecting memes.
You don't think they get received. You don't even know if you're sending anything. Like, okay, psionically sending words is easy because we can communicate easily through words. Psionically faxing people memes is a very difficult thing. It's like thinking an emoji. Like,
Fake
Do most
plant,
people not
fake
think
plant,
that?
fake clown.
what's wrong, Octo?
Most people not think in pictures?
No, but like you think in the meaning of those pictures as well.
Okay, yeah.
I think in both words and pictures.
Yeah,
I hear a
no,
voice and also.
but there are
see
cer-
pictures.
I don't have
Yeah,
an
but there-
internal monologue.
Yeah, no, but the point isn't internal monologue. It's communicated mostly through an idea, not through an image.
Vibes, not words.
Exactly. That's how psionics works. It takes like the most primal form of communication, broadcast it between 2 points. You would need to restructure how you perceive communication in order for you to send like images psionically.
So just send the vibe of a funny vine.
Yeah.
Can I just send the feeling of cringe?
Get really high and send over that feeling.
Yeah.
Getting extremely drunk.
We're just trying to fuck with this guy now, aren't we? But none of us are taking this seriously.
I'm looking for clues right now, and I rolled a 26. That's pretty fucking good.
Ooh, can I roll for clues?
Can we look for
Yeah,
It feels like he's doing a
Investigation knows
cheap
either
parlor
one thing.
trick.
Yeah, I already tried.
Investigation.
I got
I'll
yours.
Or what are my rolls today?
I would also like to.
There you go, Rainier.
Hmm.
Did you just get like a +4/D6 on everything now, everyone? Like bonus?
No. So I
it-
got +3 because of it being a favorite terrain related thing.
Yeah.
It doubles my proficiency bonus, and I used my wild talent and guidance. And the wild talent, if I get another 4, if I got a 4 with the wild talent, I'm out of it until the next long rest.
And he has to do the D100 thing that y'all had to do last time again.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
Okay, I'm just curious. Like, that's a little overpowered. You just get like an
No.
additional bonus of everything.
If I get a max number on that die, it goes down a size. If I get a minimum, it goes
number,
up.
it goes
a
up.
size. Yeah.
And whenever y'all take a
Okay.
rest, it resets to a D6.
Not as broken.
Is it a
Wait, can you go
regular
up
rest
from
or
a
is it a long
D6?
rest? Because I was under the impression it's a long rest.
It's a long rest.
Yeah.
You all can see that. Where are y'all looking? Or just like looking around? Or y'all digging through shit? Or y'all? How are y'all investigating?
There's gold piles.
Yes.
I suppose I'm checking out the. I'm
looking at
checking
the
out
statue
the
first.
statue. Yeah.
Yeah.
especially
Looking
the
around,
ground.
no touch.
I will say, husband, Rainier, you two can both see that it looks like the statue should. It has its hand extended like it would be holding something.
Okay, and the gems on that, like you said, all like were also eyes. Those are
The gems on
already
the crown are eyes. Yes.
there. Okay.
Creature has
Eyes.
the creature has a total of 10 bejeweled eyes.
The 9 eyes.
No,
Just looking for
10.
something that stands out.
Well,
It
there
has
was a
one-
thing about the 9 eyes.
One on himself and then 9 on the crown.
Does any of us recognize the creature?
It looks to be humanoid.
They could take
Um,
one eye away and then it'd be the 9 eyes.
What sort of pose does it look to, or does it look to be in? Like, what sort of object would plausibly fit within or like, does it look more like a pose of victory or like a pose of expressing triumph?
It looks triumphant and opulent.
Okay, I'm back. What did I miss?
Okay.
Is the way that is something supposed to be resting on its hand, like his palm is facing upwards?
His palm is facing upwards and his fingers are splayed.
Okay.
Give him a basketball.
Yeah,
It is our king, LeBron.
I'm gonna look around.
So you said he's
Within the
humanoid. Like,
statue's
he has an
humanoid,
eye
yeah.
patch?
No,
It might just be
one
the wrong
eye
guy.
in the center of the skull.
Oh,
Oh, like a cyclops.
Yes, like a cyclops.
okay, that's not my goat. So
I am nobody.
Give-
Sorry, you guys want to get that reference? My bad.
Wait a minute.
What can I find that's like odd?
Is there words on the statue?
There are no birds on the statue. Cyrus, you managed to actually find, I'll say it's more accidental, but it looks like the gold doesn't actually trigger any form of trap, but touching it does feel magical.
Can I, on the statue, cast detect magic? Wait, how big is the statue?
I'll say it's about 30 feet tall. On
30 feet tall?
I'll say it's about 10 foot tall on a 5-foot podium, so a grand total of 15. That's a bit more reasonable.
Just gonna start casting.
Okay.
Identify on the gold.
Can I cast detect magic just on the area of the statue itself?
Okay. I'm guessing to detect the magic, would you be touching the statue?
Well, if I had to, if I like could just do it in the area of like kind of not touch it at first. Like, I don't know how to describe it. I'm just trying to cover an area.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, I'll go through and touch everything in the room.
I'm looking for something which looks like it would fit within the hand.
I will
Y'all scared of touching something? And you just let me know, and I'll go touch it for y'all.
I will say, Rainier, you finished casting detect magic. Everything is magic in here. The gold, the stones you're
Everything?
standing on, the water, the statue, the gems, everything.
And
Am I able to detect anything in like particular, in terms of like importance, or just everything is magical?
Everything is very magical in here.
Okay.
I'm aware you are, Aragorn.
I'm just making sure I'm keeping a note for myself.
Fair. As
Your,
you
your
cast
DMs are my notes.
the casting identify on the gold, it is a normal gold piece. The magic on it appears to be from an outside source.
Whoa.
it's time to cast the spell magic. Not doing it, but that would be funny.
Fair.
Oh boy.
Cast the spell magic on the room.
I will say, as y'all are casting spells, it feels strained. Like the weave is hard to reach here.
Wait, can I try seeing if I can still talk to V?
You see V appear. Hello?
Okay, right. Hey.
Treasure room. Did you run through a dungeon this quickly?
Yeah.
Don't lie to her.
I'm joking. No.
Lie to her.
We're doing a game show, and we or not a game show. We're doing a escape room type thing, and we're kind of stuck here.
Oh, that's lovely.
I don't know about that.
I'm having a good time.
Husband, what do you think of this room?
Well, I'm guessing we need to put something in the statue's hand.
You could
About how big?
fairly large. I'll say about the size of a human head.
No, we need a sacrifice.
I was gonna say, Chris, you put your head in there.
Nose goes.
Nose goes.
Nose goes.
Nose goes.
Nose goes.
I don't have a head.
I
Razu.
Kawasu.
Yo, kiss my ass.
Princess.
Princess.
Oh, princess.
I can set you back together. You're
Don't be
fine.
difficult, princess.
Scorch.
I took the most damage here, so fuck no.
Can I use my manifest mind ability to get more like area of the to scan like a larger area, get more cover,
As you do
or
so,
bring in more ideas?
as you do so, Averly appears next to you. Good morning.
Who's this?
Hello.
Hello. I have questions. I'm glad you brought me back, but I have more questions for you. So, what all? First off, where are we?
Another Arcanian dungeon.
You enjoy this a lot,
Rude?
don't you?
Of course.
Okay. You need me to find something or cast a spell at somebody? I will say, you all can see the faintly glowing orange woman.
Wait, can I use
Not right
kind
now.
of like my arcane sense to see if there's like any particular magic item that we might need
I'll
in this
say
room?
you can see the piles of gems are much more magical. Than
Okay,
anything
is that use up my arcane sense?
No.
Okay.
Is the head? Oh, you said it's head shaped, but is it pulling out like a palm, or is it like?
It is holding out a palm. His palm is face up with fingers splayed.
Does he want a Granum crown?
Is there any Is there any item that stands out from the gold and the gems?
Roll perception.
Can I examine the gems?
I am looking in the gems for something.
Okay, fuck yeah. Quick head count. Who's standing near husband or Dalton?
Me.
I guess I'd be standing as the husband.
Okay.
I'd probably be
no.
where the gold was because I was just ritual casting Identify.
So that's probably your husband.
Oh, great. This is going to be great.
Cyrus Rainier, husband, and Dalton, and Puppet, all please make dexterity saving throws.
Oh.
Damn it.
Jeez.
Please.
Fail.
Okay.
Pass.
Just, I
Pass.
just love my mustache.
Oh my god.
Wait, who passed?
Pass.
Everyone so far but Puppet.
Oh.
Me and my fat fucking mouth. God damn.
Does
Okay.
a 17 pass winter?
Yes, it does.
Oh.
Puppet, you're going to take 8
Yeah.
points of magical piercing damage. The rest of you are going to take 4 points of piercing damage. As the piles of gemstones explode into mass amounts of shrapnel.
Mm.
Wait,
That
how many?
was a
I
waste
just-
of gems.
Did I lose 4?
Wait a minute. Do I have a gemstone
Yes, you
inside
did,
me?
Dalton. I'll say no, but Cyrus, you see now the piles of gold are vibrating more furiously.
Hey guys.
Summers?
Mm-hmm. What's up, Dim?
Can I ask, did I get anything out of my 28?
Out of your 28, you find a number of different, larger gemstones. You see a giant diamond, a giant coin, what looks to be a magical orb,
I'm bright like a diamond.
a book. Those are what you see at the moment.
James will bring this up to people, and actually, I'm gonna go try the book first.
You gonna try the book first?
Yep.
How are you getting up on top of it?
Gust. Just push up myself up.
Fuck yeah. Titan, what did you pen?
Those are spells that I took when I believe we leveled up.
Fuck yeah, I'll double check and make sure you have them. Fuck, I'll get it for you. I got you.
Guys.
It's all good. I just remembered.
What?
Because just a one spell.
Whatever just caused those things to explode is affecting the gold now.
Wait, so what did Puppet say for it to explode, or was it just like out of character and it just happened?
I didn't do anything.
It was
Oh.
husband.
No,
it
it
was
was
church,
it was y'all touching it. It
Oh.
was landmines.
Oh.
Oh. So they
I
were
feel
just
like-
underneath the gyms?
So
like we
need
should
to
have
find
signed
this
a waiver.
goddamn relic we're supposed to put on his hand.
No, the gems were landmines. And I'll say, Cyrus, are you still Cyrus, you'd still be holding that gold and feeling it just vibrate violently?
Yes.
How many pieces are you holding?
Probably just one, because that's all you would need to do it.
2 points of force damage?
Bitch, please. I'm gonna come to your house, you little cunt.
It accelerates through your face. It reforms, but
I have a question.
yeah. What's up, Kara?
Can I scry with my crystal ball?
Do you want to try here?
Guys, have we had any, like, ideas that if you do something magical, we're fucked?
We can tell the weave is less connected, so magic might be less affected. That also might mean there is a sensor, but we have no idea. We do know there is multiple large items that do stand out among the rest, and we are about to test with a book, but that could be a failure. There is also a large coin, large diamond, and also a large orb as well that we have not tested. So we have 4 objects so far.
I'm gonna look for
Now,
the way out of this room.
Things that
like
could
the-
possibly explode.
I guess if it poses no threat to me, I'll just
We
scry.
don't know if they
You'll
pose a
scry?
threat.
What does
Uh,
this
yeah,
yeah, look like again?
Karasu, who are you scrying on?
Who am I scrying on? James, you were messing with the items.
I'm James just kind of gusting himself up onto the statue to put the book into the hand at the current moment.
Sure, I'll scry James.
I'm just
Karasu, as you're scrying, you see in the background of the James perspective, you see 5 gold pieces launch from the pile at you. You're going to take 18 points of force damage.
Alright.
Okay,
Well, that's all I had, fellers.
Okay, no, everybody in
Are
the
you
room
still
needs to,
alive?
like, gather around me.
Yeah, I'm still alive.
Hold
Right
on,
now.
hold on. Who wanted to know what the statue looks like?
I did.
Me.
It looks like a dude wearing these long, opulent robes, elongated skull, nice crown, hand out like he's holding something, fingers splayed.
Oh my god, is
It's
it
a
Mega
book
Mind?
First try. No, it's a mage.
Oh.
Hold on,
It's either an
can we
orb
all-
or probably a orb or the
Can we all
book.
gather around me just for like 1 minute in character?
Oh, I'm not touching fucking dick else, dude. I'm gonna die.
Studies about the Arcanians mention a guy by the name of the Puzzle Master.
Nothing that you've heard of, but there were a lot of Arcanians.
Can I ask V if she has
no,
any idea
no,
what
you
to
do.
do?
Do you know the name of every single Egyptian pharaoh?
Yes.
No, but I mean, this type of guy would want a fucking tower built in his name, so he might have been fucking mentioned.
He's a fake
He's a-
Arcanian.
Yes, and
He's
all
a
the
Discord
Egyptian
mod.
pharaohs wanted a pyramid.
I'll say you don't at the moment.
Wait,
What does our puzzle
Can I,
master man look like?
Can I get everybody's
Don't
attention?
know.
He's
This
just a
room-
voice.
This shit already seems dangerous. Shit already seems like it's attacking us, exploding. We're casting spells. We're being attacked.
Hold on.
No more spells.
We're touching items. They're blowing up.
Does anybody have a potion of healing?
I did
I'm not
already.
actually.
But I'm gonna need all of you to just gather around me just for 10 minutes.
I'm up on the statue already.
I've got
So-
a feeling
To
that
be real with you,
Rainier's
Rainier,
trying to
I'm
use
staying the
this
fuck
as
away
a
from all of you
meat
because if
shield
something goes
to
up,
cast a ritual spell.
Also, I will say, James.
Mm-hmm.
As you're, what are you taking up there? The cup, the coin, the cup, the coin, the book, the stave. Okay, you're taking up the book.
Yep.
Just sort of manage to force your way up and put it on.
Yep.
Doesn't.
I'm
quite-
about to explode.
Doesn't quite fit in the hand.
This doesn't seem right. The stave wouldn't make sense because his hand's not in a gesture for holding something that direction.
16
Whoa,
force damage.
How big is
How
the
many
cup?
dice?
4.
Okay, yeah, 16.
Wait, from what?
Y'all watch as James puts the book there. Y'all hear like a loud "Arr!" and then see a bunch of coins just fly at James. Actually,
Okay.
James, for you would be 20 because it's 1d4 plus 1 per coin.
Okay, that's what I was asking. Okay, so 20. Okay,
I'm
so
just
temp
looking to see where
HP.
the exit to the room is.
Ow, guys!
Okay,
It's not the book, but this guy, you need... It seems like we have to put one of the large items in here.
wait, can I... How did you say the statue was placed again?
Wait, did someone say
James will
large
say
item?
Yeah, James does say what the large items all are.
Do we have like a large item that would fit in his hand?
Yeah,
No,
y'all have
I
a bunch of
there's-
weird
no.
gemstones. It's like there's a sphere, there's a chalice, there is a coin, there is a like perfectly cut diamond, and there is a book. Y'all just tried the book and it did not work.
I don't know, I was
It's
just
a stave because he's not holding his hand that direction. So in theory, and probably not the cup because he's not holding it like a chow, like how you hold it like from right to left. He's holding it down to up. So in theory, it's then the diamond or the orb or the
Hey,
coin.
James,
Yeah.
what if the hand moves?
James tries to rotate the hand while he's up there.
I'll have you all know, Cyrus is staying the fuck away from everyone else so he doesn't get caught.
We're about to see James go flying if this goes wrong. So
No, ca-
James just tries to rotate the hand.
Wait. Can you just listen to me for 2 minutes?
Sure.
Yes.
How is the Scourge? How is the like statue position again? It's on a pedestal. You said.
It's hitting this pose. The pose I'm putting in Gen Chat.
Okay.
You could hold a chalice with like an orb.
he wants a diamond.
Are you wanting to do 2 at once?
Okay, so I don't think
Okay.
a stave would fit in there.
It
Can I stand? And I want everybody to gather around.
No.
And I mean everybody.
Why?
why?
Who just
I
got
want to
hurt.
cast the Leoman's
Casting
tiny
spells.
hut. So not only can we move freely around, but we can interact with the statue freely, putting anything on there without being hit by any coins.
I like this idea.
Great idea.
Can't we still enter the hut even if after you cast?
If as long as you are all inside when I cast it, this is why I'm asking you all to gather around.
Okay.
As long as you all are inside, you can freely move within and out. I cannot move in and out, but all of you can.
Titan's
Okay.
actually cooking?
So we got to make sure to get the statue in the hut as well because that is what we're going to be triggering now.
Yeah, that's why I want to like be on the statue or like be on the pedestal of the statue, so that like in a 10-foot radius, it is caught within Lehman's tiny hut.
How big is the statue?
Only 15 feet, basically, tall.
Then the hut's not big enough.
Well,
But I
if
can
he's up-
stand like on the same place where the statue is, to like
Oh, I
cast
see
it
what
from
you're doing.
there. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
asking
already
if
up on
it's
the
like
statue,
stood on the
so-
pedestal.
Fine, I'll go near you.
Yeah, I'll
Hey,
get
you
around you.
can't do this.
Alright, y'all are casting Leomans?
That's what I'm gonna do, but am I able to position myself to where, when placed in the hand, or it doesn't even have to be the hand, where the person that is placing the object on the hand is able to be within Lehman's tiny hut range to not be hit
I'll
by
allow
the
it.
coins?
I'll allow it. Can you do the shit?
Alright, yes.
Are you casting this or is it a ritual spell?
I will cast it as a ritual spell.
Okay.
If it doesn't work as that, I'll cast it using my spell slot.
You cast the ritual, and around you, you see it appear. You all hear that same crackly voice. Very clever, Warren Jester. Don't push your luck.
This guy reminds me of a certain somebody that's not a Discord
Also,
mod.
Master,
Like,
I have a
so-
question.
Yes, puppet?
Is there like a prompt or a question or a statement that's associated with this room?
No, puppet. Would you like one, puppet?
Yeah.
No.
I've never been using that. Am I fucking stupid?
Possibly, Mr.
No,
Walker.
that was out of character. No, but I was thinking I have, the Grimoire of the Fifthborn, right?
Yeah.
Where I can choose spells and I can basically cast them as a cantrip, and I've never been using it.
Yeah.
Oh my
God.
I know.
So
Am I stupid?
That's why I keep telling you to check
I'm
your
gonna say
abilities,
yeah.
man.
It's
I think that's
okay.
trying to be
You're cooking
rude.
yourself here, man. You're cooking yourself.
I think Jacob's finally decided to start playing the game.
Y'all
Oh,
know,
wait.
Y'all know that point in life when a 5-year-old gains sentience?
Oh my god.
The,
I thought it was
also,
3-year-old.
also,
Scorch, I can also have my manifest mind to also like search around.
yeah, no,
Two.
yeah, Averly is currently looking around.
I didn't even think of that.
Yeah, this might be against the rules, but I'm gonna ask anyways. Do you think I can choose some spells?
Yes, you could. Would you like?
Okay. I'm just gonna. How many can I pick?
Let me check. You can choose 3 from a single school of magic.
Okay, how do I make sure it's from a single school? Okay, never mind. I see it. Let's see. Can't believe I'd never fucking paid attention to this shit.
We all learn sometime. I'm still learning.
I should have known about this though. That's the problem.
Yeah, a little bit.
Just
That's
when
the
you're starting
issue.
Things.
Exactly. I should have known this.
To be
Alright,
fair,
I'll be thinking about that. Continue with the campaign.
a
I'll
lot
tell
of
you.
people in this campaign don't use their features.
Well, now that I know it, and I've realized it, I will use it more.
Actually, you know what? Fucking speaking of features, Archimedes, can you go grab me the diamond?
Oh god.
Are you about to sacrifice Archimedes?
Archimedes responds every day.
Oh, true.
That depends on the tech that this dude has.
So yes, you're sacrificing Archimedes.
Either way, no, he's just bringing me the thing to put in. We're already in the safe zone, so yeah, no. Just Archimedes, go grab me the diamond, please. I'm gonna try the diamond.
You're gonna try the diamond, then you're gonna try what?
The orb, if the diamond doesn't work, probably.
Neither work.
Okay, then it's either the coin or the stave.
Hold on.
We are
Mm-hmm.
we are
No.
still brute forcing puzzles.
I
Oh,
will
yeah,
say,
I'm done it.
I will say, as y'all keep trying different things, y'all see more coins are starting to pop into existence.
Actually, does the book have any words in it, or is it just a jeweled book?
It's just a gemstone book.
Oh, well, James is just putting this
I'm-
stuff in his pocket also, I guess. For now.
Oh god.
Just keep...
It's nothing but
Listen, if I
There's no like
use a
text on
revivify
in the room.
Nothing that you can see.
So we have
Actually,
either
I will
an-
say, It appears that there is a small bit of text at the bottom of the statue.
Oh,
What does it say?
Drink deep
Okay.
in magical opulence.
Fucking damn it, it's the chalice. It was the last thing I was going to try.
that's what I was thinking.
The chalice was literally my first thought. I was
Dude,
like, I'm gonna just keep my mind to myself. Like,
Oh my god, wait, that's a wine glass hold. Fucking, I'm dumb.
It's all good.
I'm like, I hold my hand out like how I would hold a wine glass.
like I was thinking,
Son of a bitch.
like I was asking, like, is this a poem in a supinated position where he'd like be drinking a wine glass? Like, I wanted to ask that so badly.
Yeah, you could have, and I would have said yes.
I want to go grab
The
the
guy
wine
kind
glass.
of gives off pompous vibes, so I mean, the way that you would hold a chalice like that kind of makes sense.
Do you send Archimedes to get the chalice?
Sure.
After the diamond gets launched off, Archimedes goes out, and you immediately watch as 10 coins fucking pelt him from all directions, and he vanishes.
Archimedes, no! Not again!
How much does
I'll
that?
be back
cup
I feel like this
weigh?
happens often.
Yeah, it happens almost every day.
Y'all just watch the fucking dog get blown up.
Okay, old Yeller.
Okay,
That
so who's
poor
going out
creature's
there? Because I'm sure as hell
existence
not.
is so
Who's fucking...
sad.
gonna dump
Who
this
wants
stuff?
to go out of Liam's tiny hut?
Hey, how much
I'll
does
do it.
that cup weigh, Winter?
12 pounds.
Fuck. Wait a minute. Multiple people could coordinate a mage hand on it.
Does multiple of us have mage hand? That's the question.
Puppet's already
Karasu?
going to grab it.
I'm not doing it. I need a potion.
Mage hand
Karasu,
is
make
in.
an int check.
How
Oh
far
shit.
is it?
My shit just reloaded.
That shit could have been so useful had I actually fucking used it.
Yeah, I could have. Also, read the other features and make sure you write them. Make sure you remember you have those.
Dalton learned how to read before Jacob.
Okay, dude.
Damn. You just got burnt.
Check. Not too bad.
I'll say, Puppet, as you run out to get it, Karasu, you're just sort of staring at this because everyone's talking about it, and Karasu, you see it start to float up.
The gem thing?
The chalice, yeah.
The chalice? Okay, why is it floating up?
Puppet, make an acrobatics check for me, please, just to see if you get fucking railgunned.
Oh boy.
If it's
Yeah, we
going
didn't
to
think about
public, can I like
accumulated
warn him?
damage. If Puppet dies, we'll revive him. Them. Her.
Her.
It's a her.
Oh.
Her now. Yeah, it's a her now.
26. Y'all see Puppet grab that shit and then tuck and roll back into the tiny hut?
I am an acrobatic god.
Toss it up. Toss it up.
This one goes out to Chilek. I climb out. I climb up the statue.
And it, what do you do? Do your dance.
Place it in the hand. Brace for a bunch of coins.
James
to,
does a little clap as you do that.
You all feel the room start to shake.
Oh god.
Rainier, are you dispelling the tiny hut?
With the room still shaking?
I'll say you can see around the statue, the floor is opening up into a spiral staircase downwards.
I'm going down as quick as
I'm
possible.
releasing it. I'm unconcentrating the spell.
Run.
now.
Get the fuck out of this room.
Yay, more puzzles.
Then hey, we have the book and the orb and the diamond.
Maybe we
I
should.
feel like we can't bring those with us.
Do you
Probably a
want,
good idea to leave them.
do you want to
Can
try and bring
someone
them, James?
ritual cast Can someone ritual cast identify really quick while we're in the
Do you
house?
want to wait 10 minutes?
I can identify it. I can use it as a cantrip.
You can use
Okay,
it as a
then-
cantrip once.
If you want to do that, identify the book, and then the rest will probably be similar.
Alright, I'll identify the book then.
They're enchanted. They have to stay in the room.
Okay.
Hooey. James just drops the stuff.
Also, it's all made out of crystal.
Oh,
I'm gonna
no
make
value.
an acrobatics check to come back down. Fuck me sideways.
Y'all watch as Puppet essentially jumps up and fucking buzzer beats the fucking chalice into the hand. The floor opens and they just let go of the statue, and after a moment, they plummet.
That was graceful, Puppet.
Can
I point and laugh?
Oh wait, no, they don't take any fall damage. They're safe, anyways. They're about to explode with fire. Wait a minute.
Yeah, y'all see a fiery explosion come from 30 feet down.
Oh.
What?
Time to jump
also
down.
hear a
That's safe now.
goofy.
I think Puppet is dead, guys. I think we need a
Might be
proper
dead.
funeral.
He just
They jump down. Let's go.
Puppet's
Hold on,
down.
Yeah, Puppet's
Downstairs,
down.
yes.
Rainier, are you dispelling your Leadmans?
Yeah, dispelling it. I'm gonna dispel it.
Averly is just your old teacher's following behind you. So, have you gotten the mark of the scribe yet?
No.
May I ask why not? And y'all can hear this, and like, she is giving the most disapproving stare to Rainier. Rainier, you can feel the stare burning into the back of your head.
I'm like just looking around at everywhere else. Honestly, just doing anything to avoid eye contact, really.
Why didn't you get the mark, Rainier? You know it's important to continue the craft, so why did you refuse the call to become a leader yourself until so recently?
Well, I don't want to be a leader.
You
Why
got me
not?
mixed up with the wrong person, lady.
I don't know. I just want to keep doing this.
My man's reaching the end of his life.
Yeah, and this is someone who was setting him up to do something when he was like, before he was 20.
He's being called out by his teacher for not finishing homework.
No, for not graduating college.
Oh gosh. Magic's completely not allowed here, right? Because spare the dying.
Spells. Leveled spells.
Oh.
As y'all are continuing down the stairs, you hear, "Congratulations, victims! Only 2 more terrible trials before I will meet you face to face."
Ooh.
Oh, is there gonna be another puzzle with you?
And I just look at Puppet with the. Does Puppet know ASL?
Yes.
CSL.
I just signed. Yeah, sorry.
Americans.
I just signed. I want to kick his ass.
Why?
Unfortunately, your little tricks aren't going to save you all in this next one.
Do we get anything for beating this one?
You will get the pleasure of meeting me, the glorious puzzle master.
You don't sound that pleasurable.
You sound like someone who lives in their mom's basement. Wait a minute.
I asked if I could go to the bathroom when I got
He
hit
sounds
with
like he gets a lot of
damage. You guys
pleasure.
are insulting this guy.
He
Cyrus,
sounds like he
roll-
gets a lot of pleasure, guys. I don't know what you're
Cyrus,
talking
roll a
about.
dex save.
No one's gonna acknowledge the fact that I just was like, wait a minute, this is probably his mom's basement.
No, he is. Roll a
Grandmother's
dex
basement.
save.
I'm standing away from
19.
anyone shit talking.
19? Okay.
You wanted to punish me, huh? I'm still getting punished.
15 necrotic.
I mean, you're just like being a dick to this guy just because of how he sounds.
Yeah.
We came into his house.
Y'all came into his house.
Like, y'all making fun of him for being, like, sounding like a Discord mod, and we're sitting all here on Discord.
But we're not mods, so
Okay.
it's different.
As you all continue forward, y'all
Wait,
see.
what causes that damage?
You just see a beam of energy fly and hit you from a point in the
Okay.
ceiling.
So, because I'm like, I know I remain alert when we're traveling or doing anything in this area. So,
Yeah, no. You just you hear a and you see just red energy fly to you.
gotcha.
Like, this dude's just putting on a show. He has not done anything to us. I don't know why.
He's just getting shitted on because he's cringe.
James also realizes what you said to him also, Aragorn. He's like, wait, I lived in my grandmother's basement, technically.
James, you're aware that
Fifty
it's
lots
about
out there.
James, you're aware that it's about 7 o'clock outside at this point.
We've been in here for nearly 12 hours.
That has not felt like 12 hours. Time really
That's not
flies
true.
when
It
you're-
spent half a day walking to this place.
Yeah,
Oh, it's at 7 a.m. How many hours has it been?
that's when y'all woke up.
Okay, so how many hours have we been in here?
Like 4.
We've been in here for 4 hours. That first puzzle took us 4 hours. If we keep
That
going at the
still
same
feels a little
speed,
long.
we're gonna get fatigued.
We can finish one more before nighttime.
Do we get sleep breaks?
You may sweep if you wish.
Will we be killed if we sleep?
You may sweep if you wish. I would never be so
Let's get this done as
unhonorable-
fast as possible.
I would never be so dishonorable as to kill a sweeping opponent.
Promise.
I promise.
Do you like
I
to play with your
tried.
victims?
But of course.
Okay, he's not gonna kill us in our sleep.
Are you sure?
Very
Guess there's
clever.
some confidence on that.
Very clever, Warren Jester.
Why
He
does he
keeps
keep
saying
calling
that.
you a jester?
I don't know why he does that.
What does he keep saying? Warren Jester?
Mm-hmm.
That's not your name, is it?
No.
Okay, just
No.
checking. No.
I was gonna reference a meme I saw on the internet, but I don't think I can do that on Twitch.
What is the next puzzle though?
Where are we heading? We're going down the stairs? I'm going down the stairs.
And probably, yeah. If we do the next one in decent speed, we should rest before the third.
Or we could blast through the third.
We should probably rest so we can recover for the fight. Because I'm assuming we might have to fight him.
I don't want to
It was
fight
a
him.
Blessing from the Feywild gift table.
Also, half of our party's almost dead.
That's true.
Well, that's because they're making fun of him.
Okay, but I'm saying people should use their fucking slots to heal themselves when we rest. Their hit dies.
Just because they deserve it doesn't mean it's less true and less problematic. So, I hear you. I think maybe resting would be smart.
Agreed.
I obviously, if we get through the second one in one piece, please no one die. We only have 3 resurrection items, and one's
I
a
have a-
food item.
I have 1 potion of healing. Can I use it?
Yes, you can. That is 2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
Oh, actually, who needs healing right now? Oh, it's Cyrus, Karasu,
Summer.
Dawn.
Plus
Wait.
5, I'll take it.
Wait, possible.
Yeah.
Isn't it when we use potions of healing as an action, don't we get the full benefits?
Yes, you do. As an action, you get just a flat out 10.
Oh, I get 10?
Sorry, I just wanted to make sure.
So I get 10, right? Just making sure. Okay, no one's saying it yes or no. So
Yes, you get 10.
Yes, you get 10.
I'm just double checking. Epic.
Oh yeah, no, you're right.
Does anybody else need a
It's been
potion?
so long since I've thought about that.
I do.
Okay, how much do you need?
I need a lot.
How much is a lot?
I have 14 HP out of 52.
Out of 52, you're getting 2 max.
Oh,
Wait, what am I
I was
getting?
just going. I was just.
What were you gonna do, Jim?
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Alright.
How do I use
I'll
Cyrus?
I'll just cure wounds, Karasu.
Fuck yeah.
Alright.
Roll
Okay.
that cure wounds, Jimbo.
What did you say, Rainier?
Well, how much health did you lose?
I lost 21. Oh, wait a minute. No.
You heal 20.
Yeah, there, that goes up that, so. Okay, I lost 18 in total after the 10 hit points.
Okay.
Also, with the
give
short
you
rest,
one
I can do
potion of
Song of
healing.
Rest.
We're not doing a short rest yet.
I
I'm just
will.
saying.
I will say, y'all see a room open up ahead of you. I'm sorry, friends, but you must take a rest for now. I have a visitor who I must attend to.
What? We're
Oh my god.
Song of
more
Rest.
visitors than us?
Only for a moment, dear puppet.
Okay.
No need to worry about a watch for the night. I ensure that nothing will hurt you in my home.
I trust him.
We should still set up a Crosser, you should be watched.
If we
Okay.
do watch, though, he might still just, might hurt us a little bit. He's like, what are you doing? Not cool. Or something like that,
Getting
Well, some of us
anxiety about
don't
being
sleep
hurt.
anyways, so
Well, yeah, never mind. Yeah, you stay on watch. And if you get
Yeah,
damaged, that's
I'll
fine.
just sit there.
do you ever get bored during the rest? What do you do during rest?
Jesus Christ, Jim, that's a nice cure wounds.
I don't know what I do. I just kind of walk around.
Really? How?
That's sad. That's a low blow. Because I don't have a leg.
Hey, be careful with low blows here. Apparently you get punished.
Yeah, I asked to go to the bathroom, and my heart almost stopped. The bathroom is for the puzzle master only.
We don't have bathrooms here. A long time ago, a group called OSHA tried to make me add them. I disintegrated them.
OSHA sucks.
Thank God.
As you should.
Understandable.
They tried to unstunt the forklift.
This guy, I'm saying this out of here. You ever Love Not Warcraft episode of fucking South Park?
I love that episode.
Fuck. Mom, bathroom.
He responds in world to you saying that, Tank.
What? He could break the fourth wall? Gulp.
Break this fourth wall. Bitch. I don't know.
What did you
Jacob.
say about me?
Clearly break the fourth wall, Jacob.
Hey, what's he gonna do to me? Eh? What is he gonna do to me?
Lick that
Jacob!
frozen
I'm not in
hole.
his campaign. I don't live in this world. What is he gonna do?
Dalton, make a con save.
Oh, wait, no,
Jacob!
please.
Con save.
Y'all really don't learn.
No.
Jacob, he could speak.
Yeah, no, like,
Like, I'd feel bad doing this shit.
Oh, I have
Lucian, if
+5
you
on
wanna
my
talk shit on
saving
him
throw,
out of
so we'll
character?
see.
Roll your con
Just
save.
hold it off until we get out of the escape room, guys.
Please.
like, unless y'all are fucking dead.
Dalton, I need you to re-roll that. You
I'm
all
gonna be
see
honest.
Dalton stop moving after he says that as a green beam hits him.
No, disintegration!
Disintegration. Disintegration.
Wait, because you said what is he gonna do? Disintegrate?
I didn't say that.
That's what you said!
No.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be 100.
Y'all
Oh,
see
no.
Dalton
Like-
turn to stone.
Oh shit.
Patrick.
Guess he's rock hard now.
Can I counterspell?
Counterspell?
Can I counterspell?
I'll allow it.
What? Wait, no, but now Titan's gonna get hurt. Oh, it's a risk.
I fucking love this shit.
Winter,
Okay, I'll stop.
I hope you feel proud of yourself.
Oh, I feel so proud of myself.
Good.
You
'cause
should.
Next time I come to North Carolina, I'm taking a baseball bat.
Not a chance.
After you're done, can it be my turn?
You're rage baiting and half the party is falling for the bait.
Hey, falling for rage bait is what's funny though.
What's wrong?
I'm sorry, can you please unturn me from stone, please? My character would be so epic and cool with you.
You feel like you're freezing for a moment, and then Rainier, you counterspell that ass quick. Dalton, you felt your heart stop for a minute.
Counterspell.
You felt your heart stop working for a second there, buddy.
Puzzle Master, I'm sorry, and out of character, I won't do that again. I'm sorry.
I'm
Please
very
do
proud
not.
of you, Dalton.
Don't do that, please.
Don't do that again.
And this is a very specific thing that can break the fourth wall.
What? Okay.
Wait, specific thing. Oh.
Uh-huh.
What thing?
Is this a homebrewed thing, Winter?
No, it is not.
Is this a fucking beholder?
You son of a bitch. You son of a...
Petrification ray, disintegration ray.
He's
Yeah,
narcissistic. He thinks highly of himself.
I'm like, wait, this is a beholder.
Oh my god, you told me what happened so long ago. Oh my god, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, I remember this conversation. Holy shit.
Does anyone know about beholders or no?
Nope, in character, not a one.
Wait, what language do beholders speak again?
A lot of them, whichever ones they think they do.
What do they count as?
Aberrations.
Aberrations.
Yeah.
Dude, this
Hey,
motherfucker
hey,
is
hey.
like 4 steps ahead of us, dude.
Hey.
Uh-huh.
That's one of mine.
Yes, however, you have not seen any trace of him. He has never appeared in a room with you.
Oh, I know.
I want to let you know,
The moment he does.
I'm writing this down. I know you're doing. I am taking notes. I hope you don't mind.
Do what you want.
Superpowers is free.
They're reality benders. Of course he can see past the fourth wall.
I'm sorry, beholder.
That's so
We're much
smart.
earlier level than I thought we would be.
I thought they had to be asleep to do that, though. Can they just fucking do that? Or is he asleep?
He is
And
Holy
just
shit, he's bald now.
he's speaking to us out of body.
Tank, they can be both asleep and awake to do it, but they do it passively while they're asleep. That's why they're very dangerous.
Dude, I love beholders. If I die from this, I don't care.
I hate y'all with I hate y'all with 4 of the goddamn eye rays before you mention it. I talk about a thing with 9 extra eyes and 1 central eye.
I will be honest. I don't know nearly as much about D&D as the rest of y'all.
Yeah,
That's fair, but still.
Neither do I.
eyes.
I'm not a
I just
beholder
had
fan.
Like I just had to
Like-
look that up.
I was like, that sounds so familiar.
It's just how the Xanathar.
This is Xanathar's chill.
Xanathar is a mob boss with a goldfish.
I have a Funko Pop of Xanathar.
Hey
right
guys, I
here.
have a cool goldfish.
Oh no, it's Xanathar.
I don't think Xanathar is in Star Wars as well. But it would be probably something else.
If
I just like having beholders have goldfish. I think it's so fun.
yeah, no, it is very fun. But you
There's a
gotta
goldfish.
admit this shit.
This is funny, like hilarious.
It-
I love.
This makes sense for a beholder.
It really does. I like the clues. I feel like
Have fun. Anyway, you all get a short rest. Expend
Song of Rest
any-
as well.
Song of rest. Fuck yeah.
Neat.
1d8 healing everybody. I think that's what
Has
it is.
that
D6
alarm
at this
ever
moment.
went off?
No, it's not.
Do we all?
Okay.
Quick question.
Yes.
Do we also get our did we also get our bonus like for the food? Like this one also?
I'll say
no?
you all get the extra D8 food bonus. Yes. Y'all left Milo with like ramen noodles and a microwave pizza.
Wait, what are we rolling d8s for?
Temp HP.
Temp HP.
Oh, okay.
Also, Summer's dumb question. Did I ever get the HP for Archivist? Or does Archivist not get any
You
HP?
did get the HP from Archivist.
Okay, because
Excuse me.
like what D was it I would got?
It was a D8, but you rolled a 2.
I rolled a 2. Okay, thank you.
It's all good, boss.
I just needed to make sure because like I wasn't sure.
It's chill.
I don't.
Yeah.
I apologize. It's not a d8 of hit points. It's 1d6.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
At this level.
Let's
So
do
everyone get a
1d8.
short rest. You heal up as much as you'd like. From
Oh.
your.
I'll take it.
Because remember, y'all can also spend your hit dice over a short rest to heal yourself further.
What?
Oh yeah. No, that's dumb.
I'm good. I'm
Oh, yeah.
chilling. I'm vibing with this dude. I'm thinking about
Uh,
inviting him to the
I
garden.
didn't get any health up.
I suppose I'll go ahead and
As far as I know, he's invited to the cookout.
use the last 2 spell slots that I have on a prayer of healing.
For your healing, go ahead and roll that healing.
Or yeah. Yeah. Or
What's it
You
called?
do, um,
I'm gonna.
18. And then last.
Is Arcane Recovery a short rest thing?
Yes, it is.
I'm gonna use that to recover my
Wait.
third spell slot. My third little spell slot.
A little bit of spells.
Okay, y'all heal 31.
I didn't
Hell
use it,
yeah.
but okay.
Wait, so if that's more than what you have, is it
It-
just like stop at your?
It stops at your max.
It does not.
Serious question.
Mm-hmm.
With all the information we've been gathering about this guy, I might be metagaming, and I apologize. Would it be possible if maybe we could all like collectively try to figure out what this guy is?
Is it okay?
Well, none of us even like. Here's a question: who is likely studied beholders? Beholders are a very uncommon creature that not really anyone would think to encounter.
It
The
would
only
be-
one that I would even argue would have knowledge of it would be Rainier because of how long they've lived.
Rainier
And even
and
then,
He's
Ceres,
one of
yeah.
my favorite enemies.
Rainier and Ceres, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because favorite enemy does some wild shit.
So he shot me with the death ray. Oh man.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
doubt I would ever have materials of a beholder myself, so I would never know fucking shit of them. And the rest of us, I don't think would even have encountered
Death
one.
ray, petrification ray, disintegration ray.
Don't stare at the stat sheet. That's just wrong. Yeah.
What?
Basically, don't look at the stat sheet because it's better to be surprised than look it out. And also, beholders can have variant stats as well because a a lot of beholders are custom types as well.
Oh no, I'm not looking at the stat sheet. I didn't know there even was one that we could look at.
Yeah, just.
Where are
Google
you looking
beholder.
at the thing then? Okay.
I know the rays like in my head, petrification,
Ah, yeah.
death ray. You said you shot 4, and you said one of them was disintegrate. I don't know what the 4th one is, but
We're trying to
disintegration, death
think of the
ray.
5 senses.
Yeah.
It's just like fun shit I've been throwing at y'all. Just like they'll realize.
Yeah, I am trying to stop
Okay, a little bit.
Montaigne from planting, so I'm not looking at anything. I promise.
I'm just waiting for my mine colonies to build.
A who for wedding?
Finish building barracks tower. Okay. Does that mean she completed the task?
Windmills wait for no one
Yo,
to the journey beyond the sun. Do 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 do. The windmill is the way of do do do. The windmills
Max
wait
out.
for no one.
Alright, you all wake up in the morning.
I'm so glad.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everyone. How did you sleep, my lovelies?
I slept so good. I think our
this
friend
is great.
over here slept like a rock, though.
I was staring.
Inspiration, puppets.
Yay! What does that mean?
Don't worry. You'll figure it out.
Reality bending. You're actually. Oh, you're so much fun.
We're about to be banned from the Discord. That's his ultimate move. Ban you from the Discord.
Goodbye, my pretties. Bans all
I
of you.
guess quit from the campaign.
I can't call your mother in real life.
No. Wait, they could really wish us out of existence. We're so cooked.
What's up?
Winter, can you say something for me in that voice?
What do you need me to say? Off. Off.
From Cambridge.org.
Alexa, off. I am not totally enough for the Turtle Club.
This is so silly.
Damn, that was great. Thank you.
All good.
I don't think anyone in the call has ever seen that movie, but thank you.
I know of it.
I don't know.
So, as you all wake up, you see another room there, ready for you all.
Let's journey forward.
Yeah, I mean,
Let's
just gotta
get
play
on.
along. The show must go.
Oh, boy, oh.
That's my line.
I had to use it. I apologize.
I'm kidding.
I need a drink. So what's in this room, people?
As you all enter, you all find yourselves separated.
Oh.
See you, bitches. Sorry.
Everyone, please roll a d20 for me.
Okay.
You're so cooked.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't give the beholder any ideas.
Someone got that 20.
Do you really? Okay. Everyone but Titan, please deafen.
Oh fuck.
Oh
Shit.
rest in peace. Good luck.
We're all dead.
No, bro. This is not good.
Rainier, as you
Hello.
step into this room, before you see a maze of mirrors.
Nice. A mirror maze.
Mm-hmm.
This reminds me of where we met that one girl in the circus.
After a moment, you hear Mila's voice. Rainier? Rainier? Are you in here? And you can hear footsteps from deeper in the maze.
Rainier is kind of convinced that the real Mila is still outside with the cow, with Jebediah, and her bucket and shovel. But I'll still keep on walking through. I'm curious about this fake Mila.
Mm-hmm.
I'll try to navigate my way through the ways. Probably bump a couple mirrors here and there.
Roll me dexterity. Roll me a dexterity check.
8.
Fairly quickly, you bump into a mirror. I need you to make either athletics or acrobatics as it tries to grapple onto you.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Roll a d20 and add no modifier.
Ooh, can I use my reaction for Archimedean's timepiece?
Yes, you can. Do you want to do the luck or the freeze time?
I want to freeze time.
You freeze time and you move. And as you move forward a few moments later, you see the reflection of yourself reaching out from the mirror, almost confused. You were right fucking there.
Wow.
Oh, Warren Jester. We have a guest
Hello, Puzzle
for
Master.
you. Hello, Warren Jester. We have a guest here for you.
Who might that be?
You see Mila, stretched, elongated, inhuman, arms of different lengths dragging on the ground, these long lamprey-like teeth and milk-white eyes. And
I'm horrified.
You see the eyes look at you, and then it turns into Rainier. Hello, Rainier. It's good to see you again.
You're still Puppet Master? Or not
No.
Puppet Master, Puzzle Master?
No, I am a guest. It's good to see you again.
Have I met you before?
She shapeshifts into a regular Mila. Of course you did, Rainier. And then she turns into the adult Mila that you saw. And a few times at that. And then she shapeshifts into the boy. Telegram for you, sir. And then she shapeshifts back into you. Now the real question is, was I lying about any of that? Was I actually involved with all of these things, or was it secretly just me coming here to mess with you and make you doubt anything that you hear in the future?
I feel like you're trying to doubt me.
Well, partially. It's fun to play with food. And I'll play with you for a few decades more, I think. But do you know what I know?
What is it?
She reaches into her pocket and she pulls out a very old pocket watch. Or no, I'll say she pulls out like a brand new pocket watch. She flips it, throws it into her hand, opens it, closes it. I know that she's running out of time. And I know the same thing for you is going to happen that always does, Rainier. You're going to be left standing. You're going to be left standing. And she's going to get old and die. And your friends are going to get old and die. And do you know what you're going to do? What are you going to do, Rainier? About this ever-flowing, ever-changing, ever-charging forward. And she is swapping her forms between Mila, your teacher, all of the different people of the party, as she's just walking around in this maze of mirrors.
With all these images, to me personally, are like absolutely horrific. I think they'd put me into shock.
Do you want to roll a con save for it?
Like, do you remember that one episode of Doctor Who where they were like in like the outer space reaches, like past the universe or something, or like visible light can reach, and their forms were just like going all crazy and shit.
The one where the two companions are in the TARDIS by themselves?
Not TARDIS. They were in a spaceship by themselves, but the TARDIS was in that spaceship that was past.
And time was
like where visible light was. Yeah, time was working differently. Yeah.
And wait, are you talking about the one with David Tennant and the redhead?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait. Redhead as in the young redhead or old redhead?
Older one.
Yeah.
Okay, I know who you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Yes, I'm so proud of you for knowing that. Yes, very much that sort of thing.
Yeah, that episode scared the shit out of me. So, I'm horrified.
Out of curiosity, do you know what a lamp array looks like?
No.
I'm gonna send you a picture of a lamp array. I will say, like, the teeth keep swapping between that of like a lamprey and then into almost this eel-like appearance.
God, that's disgusting.
Or at least the teeth and eyes. Oh, you just looked up what the fuck a lamprey is?
Yeah?
Yeah? Ain't that fucking spoopy?
I'm gonna say, like, in a horrified voice, like, I'd just be left there, watching. But I reassure you that whatever memory that they hold, it'll stay with me.
Mila's father. What was his name? What did his face look like? What was his hair color or the color of his eyes? Did he prefer magic or weapons? What weapon did he use? What focus did he use? How about Mila's mother? Your teacher, did she use a wand or a staff? Or a pentacle? Or were they all unimportant to you?
They were not unimportant. But at the time, I don't think I was as thoughtful.
And what is to say you are more thoughtful now than you have been then? What is to say that I will come to you 5 years after the death of your friends? 15 years from this day, from this spot? What will you do if I come to you then, 5 years after all of their deaths?
We'd probably have the same conversation.
I don't think you'd be able to tell me a thing about any of them.
How long do you live?
I have lived a very long time. I remember this place back before it was ancient or crumbling. I'm something that left and came back. Or I think I did.
I'm assuming that you've also lived longer than me.
Oh yes.
I'm sure you've had the same feeling.
I have. And that's why I want to know. Why do you think you can continue on regardless of it?
Well, I recently picked up, I wouldn't say recently, I have a kind of a hobby going on.
A hobby?
I like to collect spells here and there. But the most important reason why I like to do it is because each of those spells hold the memory of the person that created them. And I think knowing that is very important.
I had a friend who loved memory. He's off running some scam for squid-faced freaks now, but...
Memory as in, like, the making them, or like, taking them?
He liked to know memories.
But he hasn't, like, taken any, right?
He's been gone for a time now. He left his skills with an idiot who prances herself around nowadays.
Who might that be?
Opulence? Ostia? It started with an O, I know that. I met her when she was in school. Oh well.
What school did they go to?
Kenneth.
Kenneth? A Kenneth girl?
Girl from Kenneth, yes.
I feel like I came across the name Kenneth before. I don't know the first name though. I'm not entirely sure.
I don't know if she goes by that, but it was at Kenneth. And I remember, I was there when it all went wrong. So much beautiful bloodshed. She says as she takes a mirror and almost swings around it like a street lamp. So much brilliance.
Backing away, avoiding getting hit.
Yeah, you step away. So, Rainier. And she turns back into you again. If all you're doing this for is to collect spells, then what happens when you run out of them?
I don't think that's gonna happen. At least I hope not.
What happens, Rainier, when you run out of things to keep you busy? What keeps you playing the game?
I'm not sure. I never thought too much about all of that in the future. I haven't really thought 10,000 years. I doubt I'd ever get that far. But at some point I think I'd get old.
Do you plan to let them die? Mila and
My companions?
Mila and the others? Do you intend to be the passive, ageless observer while they rot away?
Well, I want to keep at least a bit of them with me when they're gone.
So you're just going to let them pass?
Not just like that. I want to still keep doing what I've been doing with them up till now. Going on adventures. Making these memories. Helping others.
And she's begun to walk. And as you've been walking with her, you notice she's just sort of moving the mirrors out of the way.
I'm just passively following, just kind of, appreciating that I don't have to navigate through it. I won't have to bump my face into any mirrors this time.
Play your game, Rainier. And one day, I'm going to find each of them. And one day, I'll find you. We should do this again sometime, maybe over tea and scones.
I think we should definitely have this conversation that I've met under better circumstances. That's definitely for sure.
Do this again, tea and scones, maybe a poisoning incident. I could have some fun with that.
I'm not sure about the poisoning. I wouldn't want to do that.
Oh, don't worry, you'll be fine. She'll vanish.
What about the mirrors?
You realize she has led you to a door.
Well, I'll walk through the door. Well, I'll look back and at like the path that we walked first.
As you look back, you notice how sad all the mirrors look. How gray and sullen their reflections appear.
All of them being the same?
The same but different. Different perspectives. Elves age as they allow themselves to age. It has been written by many poets that the life of an elf is like a candle of hope. And when that light of hope is extinguished for an elf, so too is their life. You may mute.
After having that conversation, yeah, with them, I'm gonna walk through the door.
You may mute.
Yes. You have summoned me.
Hattie.
Hi.
As you step through the room, you see in front of you a maze of mirrors.
This feels familiar. I feel like I've been through a lot of stuff like this in the last month. Huh.
How are you navigating through it?
Are the mirrors magical?
Do you have Identify?
No.
I mean, you could
I
probably
have Arcane.
you could probably touch it to try and find out.
Archimedes, go touch the mirror.
Archimedes touches the mirror and nothing happens.
Okay. Jim pokes the mirror.
Make an athletics or acrobatics check.
Fuck you. Oh wait, no, that's the stream. There we go. Okay. Oh, I was about to.
No, you get to roll one. Don't worry. Athletics or acrobatics.
Okay.
But this grapple
the
goes
minus
too.
one or plus. I failed.
As you poke it, you see a reflection just go, gotcha. Wrap its arm around your wrist and pull.
Do I get a reaction or no?
I'll allow you a reaction.
Tentacle myself, pulling myself back.
Go ahead and make a wisdom check.
Wisdom check. Wait. Oh wait, that's wisdom save. Just minus. Actually,
I'll say
minus
you'd
the
still
3.
add your proficiency to this, so yeah.
Oh.
I'll say you catch onto the back of your lab coat and it actually tears part of your lab coat as you fly forward and slam into the mirror.
Ow. That was very rude. When you get that sewed back on. I think Dalton's a good tailor.
You stand up and you realize you are no longer in a maze mirror. You are instead sitting in a classroom. Or standing, right in the back. You can see a woman, short, brown hair, eye patch, teaching a class on the basics of transmutive magics.
Transmutation isn't my field, but I think it's Espen's.
After a few minutes, you hear a loud bell ring. Out with all of you, and remember we don't have class tomorrow. It's for your placement exams. Best of luck to all of you. You see all of them walk past you like they can't see you, and a few actually pass through you. The only one who stops and moves around you, you recognize as Bernard.
Hi, Bernard.
He pretends to ignore you and keeps moving.
I swear to God, Bernard, I know you see me. You've done this crap before.
You don't need to yell.
Then why do you ignore me?
That wasn't Bernard.
Oh.
That was the
Oh,
teacher.
shit. I know who this is. Son of a bitch. Oh. I guess you can see me also.
Hello. It's a pleasure to meet you. James Whittington? Correct?
Yes, and who might you... Wait a minute. James, kind of stares. Does this look like the woman that Puppet was talking to at the one ball?
No, it does not.
Okay, then James has no idea.
You watch as she tilts her head, and the disguised self fades for a moment and then returns. It's good for keeping up appearances. So, I've heard about you.
And I don't really know who you are, besides you walking off with Puppet.
I'm Bernard's teacher, and I'm Bernard's teacher. I'm here to help with people who enjoy diving a bit further than they can swim.
I touched a mirror.
That'll
Didn't
put a
really
sting
dive
in you
in that.
up. Do you... She hesitates for but a moment.
Wait a minute.
Do you
You're Bernard's teacher.
Mm-hmm.
Are we not on trip?
Yes.
Oh, that's amazing. I needed to come here, actually.
You can't leave the room, probably.
Shit. I needed to go to Esfin's office.
So you can sneak back into the coffin?
If that's what it is, then yes.
I
'Cause
know about...
I need to.
I know about the coffin. I know about you going in there. And I also know you have a temporally challenged friend.
James looking around and just see. I don't know if she's here or not right now.
She's not. I would know.
I have a lot of challenged friends.
Temporally challenged.
Yes, I understand the word.
Can
I'm
I-
just making a statement.
May I offer a recommendation?
Yes.
Well, first, why are you after this? Why are you seeking out these grand powers?
You know? Okay, out of character. As Doom, I have an answer. As James was never truly seeking. He's always seeking out knowledge, not power.
I know.
How would I? Okay. Okay. Because if you're asking why someone's seeking out knowledge, why wouldn't I? Always wanting to learn and grow, discover more, understand more. Yes, there's risks and challenging with it. I just got revealed my whole traumatic past, knowing that I got my brain wiped multiple times, separated from my mother, and so much more. Do I regret learning it though? No. And I know there's other stuff that I will definitely, it will just hurt me to learn. But at the same time, growing and improving yourself and finding out more about this world is always going to end up either for the better good or at least a way to try to find something for the better good.
And if there is no better good? If there's no greater answer for any of this?
And it's just whatever we make of it. And then, if there's no true answer, if there's no final answer solution,
Give me your
we
hand.
make our own journey.
Give me your hand.
Okay. James holds out his hand.
While the others weren't able to make physical contact with you, she grabs your hand, puts something in the palm of your hand, and closes it. Don't open that till you leave. And,
Okay.
Well, not all information helps a greater good. And compared to what you do know, there's a whole lot you don't want to. And she flips up the eye patch and she shows you this hole in her skull where her eye once was.
Fascinating. James just looks at it, observes it.
No. And she flips it down. Esfin's coming. Move.
Oh, James just steps aside.
Esfin comes in. They talk about something about a dimensional auger. And after a moment, you feel hands gripping at your back. The tentacle pulls you back out of the mirror.
James just does a little scream as he gets pulled back.
And as you are pulled back, you can feel in the palm of your hand there's still an item there.
James opens up his hands to see what it is. I have a feeling I know what it is, and if it is, I'm gonna scream.
It's an eyeball,
Okay, never mind. It's not exact.
preserved in amber.
James looks at it. Fascinating.
And in the back, you can see the phrase carved in Elvish. Some knowledge does more harm than good.
That statement is true. But also, knowing what can cause harm could end up going for the. It's a paradox. It's a paradox. James just mumbling himself about it being a paradox about knowledge. Jim just. Well, this is a neat eyeball. I don't know what else to do with it.
It's an eyeball covered
Jim's-
in amber.
Yeah, like Jim's like, this is neat. It's a warning, but I don't know what else to do with it. The warning is very understandable, and I know I'm gonna have to face stuff like that to reach what I want to know. But at the same time, okay, I'm not trying to sound rude. It's the idea of realization of like you realize the danger ahead, but to try to find a better answer for everyone, even if it causes a chance of danger, it's still willing to risk yourself, so others don't have to risk after you.
That's fair.
That's
With that, I'll say you fairly quickly find the door if you'd like to leave this hall of mirrors.
Is there nothing else here?
Nothing that you can see.
Hey, Puzzle Master.
Yes,
You and-
friend?
Did you intend to give me an eyeball?
Well, what the mirrors do, the mirrors will.
Do you know a good tailor for my coat?
Can't say that I do. I don't get to go out much.
Final questions. Am I going to meet the others on the other side of this? At least those who managed to make it out alive.
You see the door open to an observation area where you can see Rainier standing.
I'm just going to ping Rainier. I wave.
Yeah, no, that's why Titan is muted but not deafened.
Oh,
I wave
Daniel.
back.
Hi. How you doing?
Now you can mute as well, Doom. And we
Okay.
will move forward. That's not me trying to be rude. I'm
That is-
sorry.
No, I understand, but okay, wait. When did Tank post it? Okay, like he posted an eyeball in a fucking amber dye. So I'm like, wait, what?
Go ahead and mute, boss.
Huzzah!
Huzzah indeed! Excelsior!
Huh?
Excelsior. Have you never heard
Oh.
that?
No, am I dead?
Not yet.
What do you mean? Huh?
Well,
Wait, wait a minute. Hold on.
we're
Why is there?
What's wrong?
Why do I see a roll like the death saving thing show up on my screen? It wasn't here earlier. I swear to God.
What?
They're like, hold on. I don't know how to explain it. You know, like the little. It says like roll a death saving throw and whatnot. It's showed up on my screen, but it's in a place where I swear it's not been there.
Share your screen.
Why is that? Hold on. Yeah, let me give you. This right here. I swear this has not been here. Am I crazy?
Hey, do you see the little skull underneath the death saving throws?
Oh. Okay, because I've never seen that.
It's all good, boss. You just clicked it.
I was just so scared. I was like, oh no.
So,
Why is that on my screen?
Dalton,
Yeah.
you step into the room.
Mm-hmm.
It's a maze of mirrors.
Oh. Okay. That's okay. What should I roll to like determine which way to go? Or is like what should I don't know. Wait a minute, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. Never mind, I was gonna see if there's anything I could. Never mind. I'm just gonna try to get through the maze. What should I roll?
I'll say you could roll there are many ways you could do this. You could try and intelligence your way through it, roll dexterity to, avoid fucking shit up. You could roll strength and just crash through. They are mirrors.
Rue. However, I have a 17 and then +3 on intelligence, so I'm gonna just roll an intelligence ability check. Hey, not bad.
I'll say you begin to go through, and as you go through, you begin to see the reflections of yourself start looking older, sadder.
Oh. I don't like that.
And older and older and older the further you get.
Can I roll Arcana?
Roll Arcana. As you're trying to test if it's magical, you just run a finger on the surface. You feel something try and grab you. Do you resist?
Does it feel harmful, or is it like
Feels forceful.
feels forceful? I'm gonna gamble and say yes.
You want to resist?
No, not resist. I'm gonna gamble. I hope this isn't a mistake.
You feel yourself get pulled through it. And you find yourself sitting in a library. With
Okay.
that slender young man with short brown hair.
That me?
Ah! Very good to see you again.
No, not me. Hello, who are you?
I'm the good fellow that broke into your house and made you dinner one night.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, I remember you. That was definitely a interesting experience. But
if you remember
good
my
to see
name,
you.
Dalton Walker, I shall present upon you a prize.
Fuck. I wish I wrote this down somewhere. Oh, hold on. Come on, lock in. Lock in.
Lock in? You locking in?
I'm trying. What's his fucking name?
You know that I showed you his name last week, right?
Yeah, I know. That's the problem. I'm very bad at remembering things like this.
Also, I gave Dog Meat a treat like you told me to.
Epic. I was going to ask about that later. I don't remember. No. I want my prize. Yeah, I don't remember.
Adine Yoyston.
Oh my god. Duh.
It's alright.
Sorry, I couldn't remember your name.
How goes your quest?
It's going. We're kind of. Wait, on. I got a question. Where are we right now?
My bookshop.
Your bookshop. Okay. How did I get here?
Looking out, you can see snow. He just shrugs. I don't know.
Because we were doing doing this like little maze thing, and this dude, we don't know his name, but he called himself the what did he call himself?
Puzzle Master.
Puzzle Master, yeah. He calls himself the Puzzle Master, and we're kind of like doing these like challenges and puzzles, and then everyone got separated, I think, and we're kind of like doing our own thing. And I was like in a maze of mirrors, and then I was like seeing like reflections of myself getting older, and I touched the mirror like to see if it was magical or anything, and then it sucked me in, and I'm here now. So I don't know if this is this real?
I believe so. Thoroughly.
Okay, that just makes me wonder how I got here. Well, I'm guessing through the mirror, but like how? But anyway, yeah. So we're adventuring now. We're doing that.
Magic is fickle and aberrations are strange.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out the whole magic thing. But yeah, it's going great. We're exploring. I'm learning new things. I'm having fun. It's a lot better than staying on the farm 24/7. There's that, I guess. Though I do miss the farm sometimes. But adventuring is so much cooler, so I'll take it.
If you had to choose someone to settle down again, would you choose the farm?
I don't know if I even would want to. I mean, eventually maybe I will have to, but if it gets to the point where I can't really do much adventuring anymore, then I'd probably settle back down on the farm, yeah. But in the meantime, I'm adventuring, and I'm learning new stuff. So that's definitely been something. What about you? I don't know much about you. I just know you showed up at my house one day, cooked me dinner, and then you're still weird.
I'm not good with people. I love books, but I'm not good with people. It's like he steps up and he picks up his staff and he just sort of starts pacing. It's like good morning. Siegfried, take my staff. The little iron golem rushes up and takes his staff. Certainly. And steps back. Thank you, Siegfried. What do people mean when they say good morning?
Wait, what?
What do people mean when they say good morning?
Well, it's like
do you mean
you're saying like
do you mean that the morning that you hope my morning is good? Do you mean that it is a morning that will be good whether I wish it or not? Do you mean to say that you feel good on this morning? Or are you simply saying that it is a morning to be good on?
Well, when people say good morning, it's typically like a polite way of just like greeting them in the morning and hoping that their day is good, mostly, but specifically their morning. But like, it's just a way to greet people and hope that they have a good day or a good start to their day. And I don't really know how any other way to explain it other than that. But I mean, some people just use it as a way to like break the ice and just say something. But a lot of people, when at least from what I think, when they say good morning, they do mean it in a way of like, I don't know. I hope you have a good start to your day. Like I said, I don't know how else to explain it.
I don't know.
Don't know what.
It's... People are so... People.
I don't see an issue with that.
Well,
sorry, I didn't hit my mic.
It's all good. So, do you wish to continue?
For now, yeah, I think I would. What exactly do you mean by continue? Because, like, I'll continue for as long as I live doing whatever it is I'm doing.
Well...
I mean, I won't live as long as, like, you know, the elves or the orcs or anybody like that. I mean, I'm just human. So I don't... Time will be short compared to other lives, but I'm okay with that. I mean, ain't nothing I can do about that. It is what it is.
I am very proud of you, though.
For what?
Before this, you stayed inside far too long.
Well, I didn't really know what else to do. I mean, I didn't have a reason to do anything. I was born on the farm with my parents, and they taught me what I needed to know, and I mean, I kept up with it ever since they passed. I mean, I didn't know much of anything when I lived on that farm. Which, I guess is kind of why I guess that's one of the reasons I fell in love with adventuring so far. It's new and refreshing, and I'm like learning things that I never knew. I meet people I never would have met. I mean, it's been wonderful. I haven't really said that to anybody, but it's definitely been an experience.
You know, that's one thing I wish I could tell everyone who goes adventuring. There's no promise that you'll come back. And if you do, you will not be the same.
I definitely remember early on, or relatively early on, adventuring.
I was gonna say, while you're saying this, he plops into a comfy chair with a book in a hand. He's not reading it, he's just holding it.
Yeah. And I kind of almost died. And I also got sent to a whole other realm, I think. And I came back eventually, and I didn't die. And then I lost the version of someone I knew.
Amtek.
Oh yeah, Amtek. Yeah, well, you know about her. I forgot about that.
I know about I know about Hamtech as much as you would like to.
And I lost the version of her that I thought I knew. She came back though, but it wasn't the same. But it was still company.
She rarely does come back the same.
I think I came to that conclusion after a little bit. But
Well, you'll continue though, and you will see more change. I do have one more question.
okay,
He smiles wryly. What is my name?
Adine.
He hurls the book at you.
Ah, what the fuck?
It lands center stage, and you fall back, and you feel yourself back in the maze.
Oh, okay. Why didn't you get to say goodbye?
And you see the book is right there with you.
Is it in my hand or is it on the floor?
It's like lying on your chest.
I'm laying down on the ground. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna stand up and dust myself off and look at what's in the book.
The Death and the Parting is the title of the book. It's a very long story. Actually, looks like Adine wrote it.
Well, I'll put that in my book bag and I'll have to read that later, but I need to get out of the maze first.
After a bit more, you can find a door that opens. And outside, you see an observation room where you can see all of your friends, except for James and Rainier, who are already in the waiting room, watching.
Wait, they're watching with me?
They've been watching. They saw you go through that and get here.
What are you guys doing here?
Y'all two can respond if you'd like.
We've been here for a little bit. Rainier got here before me.
Okay, well, what about the people down there?
They're going to go through trials, and we're going to get to watch it happen. So far, 3 of us made it back alive. Doesn't even the trials are that risky, I think.
Okay, well, I hope they do okay.
Can you fix my coat?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Do I even... Would it be Tinker's tools?
You'd have half proficiency if you don't have Tinker's tools, but yeah, I'll let you use Tinker's tools. I'll just say you fix it. It's quick and easy.
Oh, I was gonna roll for it, but okay, that works. Here you go.
Thank you. Come
You're
get some
just
popcorn and let's watch.
Okay, well, I hope they're okay.
Rainier,
Nah,
have
they're
you-
gonna be fine.
Rainier, have you asked for popcorn?
Yeah. Can I have
You-
some popcorn too?
You have received movie theater popcorn.
Oh, actually...
Why, of course, my Warren Jester.
We got popcorn.
This is awesome.
Well,
This doesn't
can
sound
I...
like a bad trial.
Since I'm sitting down, can I read the book a little bit?
You can start reading it.
Epic.
I'll tell you what it's about later.
I have an idea.
Yeah.
That's
Lucky
so cool.
all I got was an eyeball. Okay, let's remute.
Rainier?
We
I'll
can listen though now, right?
I'll say, yeah, no, y'all are gonna get to mute and you can watch and listen in. Rainier, I will say now, you also have the brand new pocket watch in your pocket.
Huh. I still have the old one?
Yeah, you have your Archimedean's timepiece, and then you also have one that's brand new and isn't enchanted yet.
I'm gonna like fidget around with it while I'm observing.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, I'll go mute.
Have fun. Yeah, y'all mute, and I'll get Aragorn.
Hello.
Howdy.
What's going on?
You step through the door, and on the other side you find a maze of mirrors.
Test of vanity. How many pathways are there?
It looks more like a labyrinth, so a number of them. You can't really tell though.
Fuck. Okay. Well. He's just gonna choose one and start walking. He doesn't really care which.
Is he paying attention to the mirrors?
Passively.
It feels like they're staring at him, and it makes him uncomfortable because of the mental effect. Is that fair?
What do you mean by mental effect?
The one you got last session.
Oh.
And then you notice it looks like they're all becoming a little more angry.
He's gonna look at one of them.
It looks like they're starting to bang their way out of the mirror. And eventually you get to one where the mirror's cracked.
He's gonna edge carefully away from that because he's like,
Do you want to move forward towards the door, or do you want to play back?
Actually, I think what he's probably gonna do is, like go up and like test to make sure the mirror's not gonna shatter. He doesn't like the whole "you break it, you buy it" type idea.
You see it. You see. As you touch it, it's going to try and grab for you.
Hey? What?
Athletics or acrobatics, please. And it has advantage on this since it's you.
That would mean that I would also have advantage. Right?
Let me check.
Initiate or escape a grapple.
Yeah.
So it's my own advantage versus my own advantage.
Yep. You need to be a 17.
Does that work?
Yep. You pull away, and you see where its hand breached the glass. It's now cracked, and it begins to shove more pieces of broken glass away from it.
He's gonna try to smack its hand like, no, bad!
As you try to
Shame on you.
As you try to smack its hand, it's gonna grab at you again.
God damn it! I don't know why I'm just feeling this one. Oh, never mind.
You touch it and it pulls you in.
Great.
You're back on the train at Kenneth.
The mirror dimension. Wait, I'm on the train to the what? What?
You're back in the Kenneth train, in the Silverback train.
Oh, in my room?
Yep.
Does it feel real or does it feel like an illusion?
Feels real.
Gonna look out of my door to be like, is anyone there?
No one's there.
Huh?
You turn back.
Turns around very quickly.
It's the black-haired version of Alice.
Dementia?
Something like that. What little of her
Something?
remains. That little
do you mean
steak
by-
of her that you shoved into yourself. You ever wonder why you
Like-
didn't quite heal right after that ordeal with the glass breaker? Did you ever?
Well, which ordeal with the glass breaker?
When you first started using it. You didn't heal
Oh.
right. Never quite. Never quite felt at the top of your game since then, have you?
I haven't been at the top of my game in a long time.
Yeah. And I stuck with you even when you weren't.
I'm gonna be fair, you were partially the reason I wasn't.
That's fair, I'll take that.
You were unhealthy for my brain.
It took you 4 days to go from being the closest person I've ever had in my life to wanting nothing to do with me.
Well, kinda gotta... like getting a breath of fresh air after living with a smoker. The constant negative impact you had on my emotions was not great for me. Wherever you are now, I hope the best for you, but I don't want you to affect me again.
Oh no. I'm the part of dementia that'll never leave you. I'm that little thing that saps away your vitality and is lodged in your heart somewhere.
Why the constant dark emotions?
Because it's the way I could feed. It's the only way I can feed. It's the way that I persist and continue to exist. You don't feel bad for a rabbit because you needed a meal. You don't feel bad for the tomatoes that got picked, or for the lamb that got killed, or for the coals that were burned.
So I'm guessing I was just another meal.
No. You were someone I cared about.
I'm sorry I let you down.
That's good. Because I'm not the me that can forgive you. And I'm not the me that's gonna try.
He just sits there for a moment pondering.
And after a few moments, you feel yourself sink in through the floor and rise out back where you were in front of the door.
Is this the door that I used to enter the room, or the...
Exit.
Yeah, is it the exit?
Yeah, it's the exit.
Cyrus will just very, very slowly grab the door and try to open it.
It opens. You see an observation room with the friends here we have that are muted. And you...
Hello.
And you, Aragorn, may now join them.
Oh. Hello.
That was interesting watching you.
Yep. That was a bit... That was something. Hey, we can watch their trials now.
How was the experience?
Titan what?
How was the experience?
That was right near asking.
Right
How was the
near.
Oh,
experience?
you're quiet as shit. Not great.
I know why now. Okay.
Cyrus will just go to the corner.
Oh, okay.
Do you want some popcorn, Cyrus?
No.
Yeah, popcorn.
Oh.
Cyrus, your innards feel itchy.
Cyrus will just turn into a fucking puddle in the corner.
Oh.
He went goo mode.
All
Poor
of you,
Cyrus.
please mute, my friends.
Yep.
And as you all are muted, I need your kind help. Spam at Jimbo in general chat. Welcome back, honey. Y'all can chill out now. I said y'all can chill out. Holy shit.
Am I the only one that's
That gets to
getting hit by...
unmute?
Oh no, that's getting hit by this.
Oh no, you were not the only one. You will get to hit people in a moment.
I have not been seeing this. Anyway.
Husband.
Yeah.
You find yourself in in a maze of mirrors.
Okay. I'm guessing I see just like reflection upon reflection upon reflection upon reflection.
Yes. I will say some appear to be a normal elf, and others appear to be something else. Something like you.
I suppose I'll start following the ones that look like me, or, walk forward towards one that looks like me. Not one that looks like Elf. Or just normal elf?
Normal elf?
No,
Or
not towards
void
normal
elf.
elf.
Voidling.
Yeah. Voidling.
You step towards a voidling version of yourself.
Do I see a path to continue following?
It's not necessarily a path. They kind of just sort of bounce around. They're Ah! I didn't like that. You find yourself there, you know?
Mm-hmm.
In front of everything else.
Is this a maze, or am I just encircled?
They are a maze.
Okay. I suppose I'll keep walking down, or keep walking down towards mirrors that look like myself. Or
you notice there are less of them that look like you, and more that look like the elf the further you go. And you're pretty sure some of the ones you've passed a few times are turning into elf husband.
I guess the next time I see one that I think is turning into elf, I'll stop and look at it.
It looks at you. You don't think you're making that face at it.
Do I see my shadow?
In this room, no.
Can I try and have it move, or like, kind of try and will it to move forward, I guess? Out of character, I don't really know how controlling the shadow operates.
I said you didn't see it.
Fair.
If you'd like to, you can try and move it forward.
Yeah, like, kind of do a check of, is this, for lack of a better term, corporeal form for Shadow Buddy?
Doesn't move.
Hello?
You see its mouth move as well. And you see its mouth keep moving. But you hear no noise. And then it gestures for you to come closer.
I'll take a step closer.
It keeps talking and you still can't hear it.
Oh. What's the ground like?
It's flat, reflective.
Mirror, or more mirrors?
Yep.
Hmm. Suppose I'll... I don't really see anything where I could try and anchor myself.
Not really.
I suppose I'll try and move closer to it.
It's gonna try and grab you. Athletics or acrobatics, please. Or you cannot resist.
That's a 21.
You managed to pull yourself away. And you see him just knocking on the glass again. Roll perception.
Maybe guidance?
Yes, you may. Looking around, you see one mirror that looks nothing like the rest. It looks like a door of a river.
It looks like it,
It looks like a door to a river.
Yeah. I'm still on the me that's beating on the glass. Is this possibly a mistake? Yeah. Will I do it anyway? Probably. I'll go ahead and toss the other me a rope. Or like some rope.
He's gonna pull. He keeps pulling you closer. Do you let him keep pulling you closer to that mirror?
There you go. I suppose.
He pulls you right there to the mirror, and he's gonna try and pull you in if you're willing to let him. And he just... Do you let him pull you in? Because you can just let go of the rope.
I'm just gonna let go of the rope.
The
If he's
rope,
trying to pull me in.
the rope swings back, and you see him walk off from the mirror.
What sort of temperature is it? Like in the mirror, or like on the mirror, or yeah, in the room.
It's fairly cold.
I'll go ahead and kind of gently knock, like not with the goal of okay, knock it, or not with the goal of like break the mirror, but like grab his attention and then kind of or like breathe on it and then try and write. Does this work?
When you try to breathe on it, it ripples almost like water.
That's not normal. Okay. Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Would the same happen when I kind of knock on it? Try and get his attention?
Yeah. It's like water.
Do I have anything heavy? What's in my gloves of...
Do you want to whip out whatever the fuck is currently in your gloves of thieving?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and pour out the 5 wheels of cheese. Then
you can feel there's something else in there at the bottom, just sort of rattling around.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and dump it all out.
The last thing that pops out after the cheese is an ornate gold-plated chest that has the symbol of what looks like 2 long-winged birds on top of it, facing towards each other.
This chest feel heavy?
Yes.
Wonderful, I have an anchor.
You also can hear whispering coming from inside of it.
Yeah, that seems like a mistake to open up. That sounds like a mistake to open up.
I will say it has a rod on either side that people can use to like carry it. It's like 2 people are supposed to carry it, you know?
Do I have the fucking Ark of the Covenant?
Husband would not know what that is.
This is me as Jim asking. Is that the Ark of the Covenant?
Well, you know, it is very Ark of the Covenant shaped.
Yeah, no. Husband's just going to Husband's going to tie a rope around him, or use one of his things of hempen rope. Or, yeah, tie off one end of... Or, yeah, tie one end on himself and the other end on... the other end.
Yeah.
And then head in through the mirror. Time to edit the description of my gloves.
Empty.
I guess. Well, I'll go ahead and put everything else back.
Except for the Ark of the Covenant.
Yeah, except for the Ark of the Covenant.
Ark
That
of the
will be-
Covenant shaped box.
That will be going back, but it's currently being used as an anchor point. So that I can pull myself out if needed.
Octo noticed the quotes channel.
Anyway, yeah. I'll head on through the mirror. Oh.
Yep. You go through the mirror.
Mm-hmm.
As you go through, Octo is currently crashing out in my DMs.
Because of the Ark of the Covenant?
Yes. And because I sent them an emoticon of someone wearing a party hat. It was just like, I gave them a little hat. They were not impressed with the little hat. Anyway. As you lower yourself in, you find yourself in that area, that space.
Hello?
You see a pond. You see a man in this old rusty armor throwing something in the pond. He sits on a nice little bench.
Suppose I'll head over and grab a seat on the bench.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Pleasure to meet you. I'll shake your hand. Or he'll offer to shake your hand.
I'll go ahead and shake it with my good hand.
He offers you a small leather satchel full of frozen peas. The ducks love them.
I'll go ahead and place it between us and grab a handful. Start kind of flicking out the peas like marbles.
What's your name? If I may ask.
Well, I go by husband.
And then I shall call you husband. As weird as that will be. You may call me Eugene.
Well, pleasure to meet you, Mr. Eugene.
Very good.
I'm guessing I don't see the me.
No.
Was that you dressing up as me? So, are you a changeling?
No, as human as the day I was born, I think. Well, I'll get back to you on that. I don't have a full answer. I'm usually not the one that deals with the questions. Usually that's one of the others. And they're much better at answering questions.
I understand the feeling.
You are a simple man who is in the wrong place? No. In a strange place.
A very accurate summary. And what of yourself, if I might inquire?
I'm a traveller. Well, I'm retired. But I travel with some friends.
I see.
It's, May I assume you have a wife? Or partner?
Yes, a wife.
I'm still trying to get okay at that. I thought it would be a wife because otherwise you'd be husband and husband, and I don't do good when two people have the same last name.
That's
or
fair.
the same first name.
Fair. Yeah, and first and last name gets even weirder.
Exactly. And they're married, and that would be nothing wrong with strange, but I wouldn't understand it. Well, I understand it a bit too much. One of my friends overshares a bit much, a bit like I'm doing now.
It's okay.
It's better than chasing women and drinking yourself half to death, but anything's good.
But what was it that made you determine it was time to call it quits, so to speak?
My friends and I had been through a lot. We fought a war. We won a war, we lost a war. We kept going until there wasn't anything left, and then we made something new to do. And now we're taking care of everything after that.
Noble.
Not really. They're a bunch of bumbling idiots.
That's,
We have an alcoholic gunslinger who can land a shot from 300 yards. We have a ranger who is not over his ex-wife. And then we have a pair of chaos junkie tieflings.
Sounds like quite the
circus.
eccentric. Yes. I'm trying to not use circus derogatorily. I travel with a literal clown.
That's okay, I do too. Well, I used to. I think he was a clown, either a clown or a stripper. Ugh.
Sometimes it can be difficult to tell the difference between the two.
Oh yes, absolutely.
If I hadn't, well, even given a parent, I'm
You're still not sure.
still not. I'm still no, exactly.
Well, if you're trying to find a good time to call it quits, may I give you a piece of advice?
Absolutely.
There never is a good time to stop adventuring, and when you do stop adventuring, you will miss it dearly. Do it as long as you can. Travel as much as you can. See everything you can. Don't just think, I'm old and should rest. Because believe me when I tell you, once you've rested a while, your feet start to itch fiercely. And don't go digging too deep for answers. Especially where they don't want to show their face. Some things like that prefer not to be found. Hold on, talk, Jimbo?
Howdy, howdy.
Okay, good. I needed to make sure of that. I needed to make sure that that was fucking working, and for some reason the music's been doubling, but that's okay. As long as y'all have been able to be heard. Hello, can you talk again?
Howdy, howdy.
Why is it doing that? Why is Discord fucked off?
I'm not certain.
Hold on. There we go. Hello?
Howdy, howdy.
That sounds better. And suddenly it works again. Chat, I'm so sorry for that doubling sound. I didn't know it was there. So,
I can't say all good.
as you persist, feel as much as you can. And enjoy as much of it too. You hear me?
I suppose I can try.
There's no try when you look at things grandly. There's not a single try that exists. He hands you an amulet. It's nothing special or powerful, but I think you will find this useful. It's good to remind you of the people you care about. Mr. Husband, it was a very good meeting you. Do you have a last name?
Holtzman.
I know a Holtzman. She is a strange person. shake your hand and I'll send you off.
Go ahead and shake it back and follow the rope back out.
Good. And as you get out, you can see the mirrors have all realigned.
I only see the one.
Now you see all of them, but they're fine again. And you
I see
can
the
leave.
one. Yeah, I'll go ahead and pick back or re-thieve my Ark of the Covenant.
Ark of the Covenant like box.
Yeah. My Ark of the Covenant like box.
The one that you hear Gregorian chants coming from. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. I also need to add my cram into my...
And your cram. Don't forget about your cram.
Can't forget about my cram.
Don't forget the cram, chat. And...
Yep.
Yeah, it's okay. And you step in and you see this large observing room where a number of your friends are sitting now. Now, Jimbo, you asked if it would ever be your turn. And let me assure you that now it is. Everyone please at tank.
Holy shit! I just laid in bed.
Everyone prepare yourselves. You know what happens next.
Alright, this is my favorite enemy. This is my favorite boy.
Karasu.
Yeah.
You step into a hall of mirrors. Your friends who were right in front of and right behind you don't appear to be with you anymore.
Scared.
Karasu,
Hmm?
you notice very quickly you don't cast a reflection in this room.
Vampire.
None of the mirrors seem to reflect your shape, or you as a whole.
So this is just nothing.
That's a very good question that you asked there, though. What are you?
I'm having an identity crisis.
It is a belief that the two earliest and most important inflections a human life can have are their name and their reflection. The 2 points of identity of being who they are. You do not have a name of your own. You know Karasu is a name that Taylok gives to all of his little projects across Grey Rock. Sorry, my lungs were burning there. But you know, bless you,
Thank you.
that your face isn't yours either. your face or your name or anything else. What do you do?
What do I do? Is it just an hall of...
It's a maze.
A maze. God, I always sucked.
And since you can't see your reflection, you just keep bouncing into the mirrors.
For now, I guess I'm gonna keep on trying to just get through the maze.
You keep pushing through the maze, running into different things. Karasu, as you do the running, as you keep moving, as you keep pushing yourself forward, it feels like you're only getting more and more lost.
Oh, alright, I gotta put my thinking cap on. I'll try to break a mirror.
What are you breaking it with? Your hand? A rock? Something?
I don't think there's any rocks, so yes, I'm to do it with my hand.
As you go looking for things, you punch the mirror and it cracks. And you watch as it bleeds this fine, almost silver that burns to the touch and mends the mirror.
Ouch. Well, shit. I'm gonna keep on trying to punch it. Why not?
You keep punching on it and beating on it. And every time the mirror puts a little more of that burning silver into your hand.
Okay, I'll give up for now. Let me think here. Let me think. What I can have. Could I, like, do I have bread on me from, like, the rations I've bought before?
Sure.
I'll leave little breadcrumbs and keep on going through them. See if I'm going in a loop or something.
As you keep punching on things, you begin to see an image in the back of that mirror. You begin to see something, scales gleaming green with specks of blood, long teeth and empty eyes, soulless and cruel.
Uh-oh. Oh no. How many eyes?
2.
2? Just 2? Okay.
And as
Not
it
the
lo-
beholder.
and as it looks at you, is this who you want to be?
What?
Is this what you want reflected?
The thing I see in the mirror is just me, like me currently, right?
You notice, since we've started this whole bit with you punching the mirrors, I haven't said that name once. It has been you. So who do you want to be? How do you want to be seen? Because the reflection looks like you, but it isn't. It looks crueler, more monstrous, evil.
Man.
How do you want to shape yourself?
That's a difficult question. I don't know how to answer. I guess.
What do you do?
What do I do? Well, I do indeed like who I am, and even what I look like, just for the simple fact of I want to push the narrative. It's not what's on the outside, it's what's on the inside. And that's always what I think Karasu's tried to do, to show that even the baddest looking people are usually the sweetest looking, or the sweetest people ever.
But when you see someone, do you only see their image? Or do you see their reflection, their choices, their ideas, their thoughts and dreams and hopes? Do you see a picture of them, or do you see them?
I guess I would just see them.
Is this how people want? Is this how you want people to see you?
I suppose so, yes.
Violent and cruel?
What? No.
No, because you know the reflection.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's alright.
No, I don't want people to see me as violent and cruel.
So how do you fix that? How does Karasu fix that?
I should look more friendly?
But it's not about how you look. It's about you.
Fuck, dude, this is hard.
This is internal morality. Have fun. Welcome to my life.
It's hard to answer. That's the problem. Like, I don't want to just say I don't. It looks stupid. I don't think I'm thinking. Like, okay, so you're not asking about my appearance. You're asking about like what's inside.
No, I'm asking you how you want people to see you, which includes which includes your appearance, but also includes other things.
Shit.
There's a difference between how we see people and how they look.
I would want people to see me as a happy-go-lucky, ever so slightly funny, nice snake thing who plays good music on occasion.
And how do you present that outwards?
Winter?
Yeah?
Can I make a loot check?
You may. You very much may.
It's the only way. The only way. Can I guidance it? Or that's a cantrip, yeah. Can I guidance it?
I'll allow it.
Hell yeah. You said it good. Yes. Yes.
Your reflection begins to jam out with you.
Oh shit, yeah.
And you do not see some dopey snake. You see someone who is funny and talented and brings hope.
Hell yeah.
You turn and you see a door. An exit.
I will go to the exit.
You step out and you can see an observation room with most of your friends, almost all of them now.
Woohoo!
And
Digging the news with Karasu.
all of you know exactly what to do next.
Guys, please. It was a keg party. Guys. I wasn't thinking it was my first time. Okay, I don't know what I'm talking about. What's up, guys?
I dig the new look, dog.
What you talking about, bro?
The new look.
What do you mean, bro?
We all saw your entire thing, bro.
I've looked the same since I got here.
No, you're different.
I look at myself. I take a peek, see.
Hi. 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 The girlie herself. Karasu Dalton, please mute.
Yep.
Hi, girlie. How you doing, girlie?
Hello. What do I see? What am I looking at?
Puppet.
Is everyone dead? Everybody's dead bodies?
Everyone's dead or dying. I'm gonna serve and mute Karasu and Dalton just for a moment.
Got you.
You push these large doors open and find a whole house of mirrors.
Just like the one back home. Wait. Mirrors. Okay.
And
I remember people mentioning bad things about mirrors.
as you look from one to the other, you notice that not a single one of them looks how you currently do.
Which is currently my base form.
Correct.
And all of them are different. Alright. Dope. I should probably avoid touching them if they're freaky deaky mirrors. It's like a fun house. Alright, dope. I will take glances at them as I pass by. What are some ones that pop out to you?
You can see one that looks a lot more like your dad, one that looks a lot more like your mom. You can see... Hold on, I'm pulling up a helpful document for this.
You have a document for this.
Oh, I have a document for this.
Oh, good.
I have literature. I have literature for you.
That's sorry.
I have literature. I have spent my time writing. Or not, this isn't even me writing.
I'm guessing these mirrors reach from floor to ceiling.
Yeah. Make a dex check.
Mirrored on the- Just a straight dex check.
Yes. You manage to sort of maneuver yourself in such a way you aren't bumping into the mirrors.
Alright.
And you see all of them looking at you.
That's weird.
Different ways. They all look different types of disappointed. They all stare at you. Almost disassociating, you would call it. And as you continue to wander, Puppet,
Yeah.
are you in your base form?
Yes.
Is this your form?
I think for Puppet, their base form is the one that feels most like natural. Like it's like a rubber band. It can stretch, it can bend, but in the end, it'll return to a certain shape. And Puppets has changed recently due to, you know, the gender fluid potion.
Yeah.
So it's like this changeling Aarakocra hybrid. They still have yet to like look at themselves in this form, like really examine themselves. They haven't really been thinking about it. They choose to do that a lot, to just not think about things.
And you begin to see some of those forms which you'd rather not think about. You see that puppet from another world, another time, where they don't feel the dysphoria, that deep sense of wrongness that you feel that doesn't need to change. You see another puppet that never knew either of their parents' faces. You see so many puppets that were left behind or lost. Damaged beyond repair like a rag doll. Dangled from strings and thrown to the side when finished.
I think I'm the lucky one.
And as you are walking around, you see on the black floor, speckled with these distant dots, a red book sitting in the middle of the floor.
You know, if my friends were here, they'd probably tell me not to pick that up. Good thing they're not here.
Yoink.
Yoink. Bend over, pick it up, hoping I can read it.
I hope you can too.
Oh my god, did you just send me some? What is this? I'm like reclining, sucking on a fucking juicy drop pop.
You're just chilling there. Meanwhile, me, literature.
There's 15 pages.
Correct.
Full pages.
Correct. I would love you to read it at some point because I think you'd like it.
Oh, I'm absolutely gonna read this. John Barth Lost in the Funhouse. Okay.
Lost in a House by John Barth.
I think Puppet makes it like a few sentences in and then like zones out.
I will say, they do notice like a little note for them at the back.
Ooh.
It's on the very last page.
Is that a diagram? What the fuck?
He wishes he had never entered the funhouse, but he has. Then he wishes he were dead, but he's not. Therefore he will construct funhouses for others and be their secret operator, though he would rather be amongst the lovers for whom funhouses are designed.
Oh, I like that. Do I wish I was dead? I don't think I do.
And as you look up, you can see that starry floor has expanded to the ceiling. And before you, you can see what you think to be a woman.
Hello, ma'am.
She stands taller than you could measure. Gray skin and pale eyes staring down at you. Completely armored. A helmet decorated as an officer. And she stares down at you with fascination.
I stare up at her with fascination. Hi. You, come here often? I like your armor.
You feel something in the back of your head. Do you use humor to deflect everything?
Ooh. Straight to the... Ooh. Dang. Okay. Yeah.
And that which you do not infantilize with humor, you simply lock away.
My therapist will be hearing about this.
Is that Octo or Puppet talking?
Yes. So, yeah, you see through the facade. Feel a little bare, a little naked in front of that, you know. Don't know how to. Yeah, maybe I joke around because I don't know how to handle things. I don't know how to handle them like an adult, or how I should. And if I don't know how to make it funny, then I kind of just lock it away. Yeah. Is that a bad thing?
That depends. Do you do it out of boredom or do you do it out of fear?
Definitely fear. Definitely fear.
There's nothing cowardly about fear. You know this?
No, I actually wasn't aware of this. I thought that was the whole idea behind fear.
That is an idea perpetuated by liars and idiots.
Okay.
And although you may dress as one, I doubt that you are a fool.
See, I was starting to think that you knew me pretty well, but
when
there's
you
not a
don't
lot
have to
happening up
be.
here.
I did not say that I do not find you subpar mentally. I said that you are not a fool.
I appreciate that.
Those two are not the same thing.
Fair enough. Sometimes it's easier to play the fool than to try to be smart and be wrong. When no one expects anything of you, they don't ask you for anything. You can't let them down as easily when you don't claim to be something worth looking to. You know?
Even without being a fool, you would not disappoint your friends.
You think so?
I know so.
I hope so. I just want to help.
You will. But you cannot help alone.
You're right. That's why I've got friends.
Do you know where we get the word Do you know the word fortification?
Yeah. That's like, walls and stuff.
No. It is to bring together to make strong. Any wall is weak on its own.
Yeah, you could just walk around.
Precisely.
You need multiple walls. I'd say at least three. At least 3 walls.
It is fascinating that a term to defend and a term to make laugh come from the same word.
Oh, what's the one to make laugh?
Comfort.
Comfort. Fortification. Fort. Huh. I
To
never thought about that.
To fort is to make strong together.
Friends are strength and comfort, defense and home.
I do not speak to mortals much. You and my other daughter being the other two that I've seen in the last hundreds of years.
Might I ask who I'm speaking to?
You may call me Athena.
Alright.
And I will say, when they say the name Athena, it is not the name Athena. You do not hear the word Athena. You feel the word wisdom deep within yourself. This is something old that has been here for a very long time.
Very old.
But if you need a more proper name to call one, Fortis.
Fortis.
To find strength.
You're cool.
That is not my goal. Goodbye, Puppet Tea Leaf.
Goodbye, Fortis Athena.
And you return and you find yourself a way out. And with that being said, the rest of you can unmute. Tank, I got you unmuted, buddy. You all find yourselves in the same observation room.
How about those mirrors, huh?
Oh, puppet.
Really?
That's fascinating, Puppet.
I just got finished reading an interesting book myself.
Oh, yeah?
I just got bread in my hand.
In character, out of character, I mean, I still don't know what that fucking book is, but I know my character read it. But I still don't know what it is.
I kept leaving breadcrumbs.
We have
Now
popcorn
those
here.
breadcrumbs are gonna sit there and just rot.
You want?
Stay there.
Would you wanted some popcorn, Garasa?
Would you wanted some popcorn?
No, I don't eat popcorn.
So, what did y'all see? How'd y'all do?
Well, I talked to a man named Dean, and I got a book.
Nice.
I feel like I'm meeting a lot of
you went off with it in the ball.
Nice.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I had an identity crisis, but I'm perfect.
But you're perfect. Well, I see that, I think.
I'm beautiful. At least that's what Taylor tells me to think.
Wait.
What happened with you, Rainier?
Yeah, Rainer, what happened to you?
I feel like I keep meeting a lot of Eldritch Horrors.
Oh. Yeah, we
Nice.
kind of were the first one here, so we don't know what you really saw.
Or just one over and over.
Yeah, I feel like I'm being low-key targeted.
Hey, James?
Yeah?
No, not James. Husband? No, this is the direction at husband. Hey, Jimbo.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
What?
I
What's
got
up?
I got questions.
I have a question too. There are 2 more encounters in this dungeon. Would you all like to continue going, although it is 4 a.m.?
Yes.
Yes.
Or
Yeah, no.
would you all like to wait for 2 weeks and then come back bright-eyed and bushy-tailed?
I don't want to wait.
Yeah, I'm pretty stoked right now.
Personally, would want to
Yeah.
keep going, but the issue is, I think we should stop for Aragorn.
Aragorn, are you okay, boss? He was having some trouble.
Yeah.
And unless everyone's willing to continue.
Yeah, I'm still down.
I
want to kill the beholder.
I can go either way.
That's fair.
Not out of indifference or anything like that, but, you know.
There's merit in both choices.
Yeah.
Got shit to do tomorrow.
And it's gonna sound selfish, but I think we should stop. I'm sorry, guys.
No. Nothing selfish about it.
It's not because I'm tired, it's because of other reasons.
I get you. And any reason's a good reason.
I'm gonna just ping you, Summers.
That's all good. Chat, we're gonna call it here for tonight. We hope you've had a wonderful day or night wherever you are. We hope you enjoyed, and if we don't see you, we hope you... Good evening, good afternoon, good night. Is that how it's said, Octo?
In case I don't see you. Good
afternoon, good evening, good night.
Bye bye, everyone.
Bye, chat.
Happy Easter.
Happy Easter.
My book was fun.